that is the market right now. The slowing of ISM services was more than expected this week. Prices paid index edged up. Market boosted the chance of a Fed rate cut on December 18th to about 75% from around 66%. We're currently at about 68 to 69% chance of a rate cut, so almost 70-30. We expect the combination of the firm jobs report today. Or I'm not saying we expect anything. This is Seeking Alpha. They say, quote, we expect the combination of the firm jobs report today and a tick up in the CPI that will be reported next week will dampen speculation of a Fed cut, boost U.S. rates, and support the dollar. Essentially, the more hawkish stance by Seeking Alpha. We'll see if they're correct. I'm not sure. Imagine it's around 10K again and it pumps. Whew. If we're at 10K, I don't think we're going to pump. I think the market's going to freak out. You know, you never freaking know, but yeah. It's too political in nature. All right, guys. 6.5 minutes. 6.5 minutes. My timer's a little bit early, but that's all right. Again, hit the subscribe button, chat. Hit the notification bell. We're getting pretty close to a 51K. 151K, that is. We're almost there. Yeah, we need 50 subs, guys. Little 50 old baby subs. We got 1,300 viewers right now. Subscribe. Hit the notification bell. Thanks so much. We appreciate it. Get ready, guys. It's coming. I'm going to buy this dip. Quick little day trade. And if we get punished, we get punished. 3 contracts, 4 contracts. Flat. Give it to me here. Come on, let's do it. I feel like I'm playing craps right here. We're gonna have to cut it. Five minutes, chat. 5 minutes. Yeah, nobody freaking knows what's gonna happen here. Nobody does. All right, there we go. A little bit of an increase. Boom. There we go. We'll take it. You love to see it. All right, we're out. Nice little $30 gain quickly here. Now green on the day. We'll take it. Caught the bounce. A couple things made me want to buy that. A little bit of downwick action here. Definitely made me want to buy it. 5 minutes left, chat. 5 minutes. Subscribe. Hit the notification bell, guys. We got payroll numbers. It's a massive, massive report, to be honest here, chat. It's a huge, huge report. CPI report next week, too. Big data. Non-farm payroll data coming soon, chat. Coming soon. Again, unemployment expected at 4.2% here. Chat, 4.2%. We got 3.5 minutes. 3.5 minutes. Be ready. It's a funded account, 7.5, so yes. High or low numbers, Chad? High or low numbers? Good or bad unemployment numbers? What do you guys think? We got almost 2,000 people watching. I appreciate the love. Thanks so much. Let's see if we keep the growth up. Again, subscribe. We need 50 subs left. And again, if you want to know why we get thousands here, because we cover this quickly, faster, more accurately than everybody else. And we actually understand it versus a lot of people who are just jumping on the bandwagon of economic data that we kind of started the trend. So yeah, if you haven't already, subscribe, hit the notification bell. We appreciate it. Today is the biggest report of the week by far. Non-farm payroll is expected at anywhere between 202 to 215,000. Unemployment expected at 4.2%, chat. 4.2%. We will see what we get, but be ready. Hit the live button next to the play button. Make sure you're fully caught up on stream here, guys. Payroll numbers dropping soon. Let's see what happens. We got 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about any individual people. Sorry, bro. All right, chat. 2 minutes. I'm thinking bad betting on it. I don't think taking a big position ahead of this report's very smart, no offense. I think the variance that we get from reports like this is super freaking high, and taking some big position is just a gamble. You know, I think you got much better edges elsewhere than taking up a large position ahead of economic reports like payroll numbers, brother. But do what you do, bro. Do what you do. Flat numbers. All right, here we go, guys. We have a short amount of time left. Short amount of time left. To be exact, we have... This timer's a little bit early. We have about 1 minute and 20 seconds left. 1 minute and 20 seconds. And so be ready, chat. Be ready. 1 minute and 20 seconds. I'm going to put gold up. We'll put gold up on the chart, and I'll put the SPY up on the top right. Here's gold futures. We'll put the SPY up here. We'll see what the market gives us here, chat. Again, they're expected at anywhere between 214 to 200 to 214K. All right, guys, 50 seconds. 50 seconds. Hit the live button next to the play button. Make sure you're fully caught up on the stream. I could put Bitcoin up. We'll watch Bitcoin after it happens. All right, we got over 2,000 here. Hit the sub button, and I'm pretty sure we just broke. All right, here's the report. 30 seconds, chat. 30 seconds. A little bit under 30 seconds, to be honest. About 22 seconds left. All right, be ready here. All right, 10 seconds, chat. Really about 12, but it's all right. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Reports live. Payroll numbers 227, higher than expected payroll numbers. 227 versus 202 expected. 227 versus 202 expected. Higher payroll numbers. The market has originally had a huge upwick and a big move up. 227 versus 202 expected. Unemployment as expected at 4.2%. Payroll numbers higher than expected at 227 versus 202 expected, or 215 expected. Higher than both the expectational numbers here. Higher than expected payroll numbers again at 227 versus 202 expected here, chat. 227 versus 202 expected. We'll put this up on screen. Better than expected payroll numbers. Again, we showed 227K versus 215, 214K expected. Unemployment showed as expected. At 4.2%. There's the data right here. Top of the screen. Non-farm payrolls 227 versus 214. Unemployment as expected, completely flat. There you go. Now let me make this shrink a little bit here so we can fit it all. There we go. All right, so now it's all at the top. All right, guys, market has flown up. Look at this huge impulse move, huge big move in markets here, guys. Look at that. All right, we got the data up on screen right now. Look at the big increase in the NASDAQ, big increase in everything. Gold falling down some here, though, chat. Look at gold. So gold coming down a little bit, market pushing up. Interesting here. SPY up big. So big increases everywhere here, chat. Big increases everywhere. Again, better than expected data report here. Better than expected. So crazy move here. We'll see if it can increases up at 21.5s for the micro NASDAQ. 21.5s. Look at this move here. We're about to break highs of the day again. Is this lifetime highs? No, not quite. Not quite lifetime highs. Lifetime highs are at 570. But the NASDAQ's heading up there. Wow. Payroll data's out. Higher than expected. Stronger economy than expected. Let's see if this influenced the CME watch tool now, chat. And I'm telling you, I cover it faster than everybody else. We covered that literally as soon as it dropped. We are at 72K or 72% chance, which is interesting. This is kind of counterintuitive to what you would think would happen here. 72% now for a rate cut. So even though we had a stronger economy than expected, the probability of a rate cut increased, right? So again, non-farm payrolls 227, private payrolls 194, higher than the 160 expected. The U6 unemployment rate came in at 7.8%. Unemployment rate came in at 4.2%. Canadian employment change showed up at 50.5K. We had European GDP show up as expected this morning. Average hourly earnings month over month for November showed up at 0.4%. Overall, a pretty strong jobs report here for markets. Pretty strong jobs report. Yeah. Up big, chat, up big. And again, we'll see if we continue here. MicroStrategy, yeah. Up big, we'll see if we continue here. We're at 21.5s right now for the micro and NASDAQ. We got over 2,000 people still hanging out here. And again, we cover this all live for free. So if you want a one-stop shop for every economic data release that's important, subscribe. We only need 20 subs to break 151,000. Do it now. Do it now. Hey, what's up, Rita? Rate cut is already baked in. Yeah, I think we're going to cut rates no matter what, right? Next week's CPI report. So again, stick around. We're going to day trade the opening bell live, invest in some stuff too. But stick around. So next week, the reason you should subscribe is because next week we have the CPI inflation report. Retail's most watched inflation gauge is next Wednesday. Expectations, I believe, are 2.6% for CPI, 2.6% year over year. I think it's like 0.3% month to month. Let me make sure. But we're going to cover that at 8:30 live like we always do as well here, chat. So again, next week we got CPI on Wednesday. It's expected at 0.2%. Core CPI is expected at 0.3. Year over year, it's expected at 2.6. Core is expected at 3.3. And then Thursday, we have the other side, the PPI inflation metric. So one of them is producer prices business inflation, which is PPI. It's two sides of the same coin. CPI is consumer inflation, how much prices are rising for consumers. The Fed likes to look at PCE, the Personal Consumption Expenditure Index, and that's the week after next. So we got a lot of stuff coming out. If you want a really reliable person that covers all economic reports, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Also, chat, join our Discord, completely free. If we're going to day trade live today, yesterday we ended our 6-day green streak. If you want to day trade, I know I took way too long to transition from day trading stocks to futures. I thought they were wildly different. In the futures market, you can day trade the S&P, the NASDAQ, basically the SPY and Q price action, the Dow, the Russell, gold, some currencies, Bitcoin, micro Bitcoin futures. Patterns are super similar to blue chip stock patterns if you day trade indices, and there's no PDT rule in the futures market. There's less red tape. So Top Step is the most legit funded program in the world. They give you a demo and they test your skill with a demo account first. If you pass the test, they fund you. If you fail, you only lose what you pay for it. In this case, the base one is only $49. It's very cheap. It's $49, and most day traders lose. And so if you try to fund your own account, you're probably going to lose. But if you lose on Top Step, you're out $49. If you pass it, you get $50K in funding on the base one with a 90% split, and you get to keep your first $10K in profit as well. So it's kind of like the best of both worlds. It teaches you how to trade under pressure, limited risk, but 90% split plus if you get funded. So it teaches you how to trade. Great way to learn how to day trade, and they've paid out over $125 million since 2020. They're the most legit one in the world. I'll put the link up here if you want to help support the channel. Understand though, I'm the top 3 worst trader of all time. Do not copy me. I'm not an investment professional. I'm not liable. I have no freaking idea what I'm talking about here, guys. No freaking idea. If you want to check them out, I'll put the link up. Here's the link right here. Okay, Maddie, I know. Look, y'all are coming in here late. You're going to have to wait a second. Okay. All right, guys. All right, guys. Yeah, so NASDAQ's still pumping up on payroll reports. NASDAQ's still pumping up some here. Wow, look at this move. Yeah, that was my son. My son popped his head in here. You know, I asked my son what he wants to be when he grows up, and he says a freaking YouTuber. I'm pretty sure that's every modern kid, though. Every kid wants to be Mr. Beast and YouTuber. Who knows what's even going to be around by the time he's old, you know? All right, guys, so we're going to day trade live today. We're already green in this account, I'm pretty sure. And did we break 151K? I'm pretty sure we did. Yes, sir, we did. Nice. Hey, shout out to you guys. I appreciate the love here, team. Stick around, though. Again, we are going to trade live. Do we have any more economic reports today? Yeah, we got GDP. Oh, no. Okay. Last week was GDP. And this week, at 10 a.m., we got Michigan consumer sentiment data. So stick around. It's a big report. It's an important report. So at 10 a.m., we got Michigan consumer sentiment data. Gold pumping up now. So gold actually rebounding. NASDAQ testing highs of the day. SPY is up there as well, Chad. Look at the SPY. It's at 608 right now. 608. You know, I'm going to short this. It's one contract, very small. Might be dumb, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to get made fun of if it goes against me. But if it works, I'm a genius here, guys. If it works, I'm a genius. We'll take 2 contracts here. You know what? We got a cushion on the day. We can play around. Gold's starting to push up, which is counterintuitive, but give it to me here. Just drop. All right, you broke this high up there. You know what? I'm going to take a little risk. Definitely top 3 worst trader of all time ever in the world right now. Buying at the strongest part of the day. This is why I lock myself out of my other account every day. I'll give it some time though here. Honestly, it's small size. I think sometimes you get a little bit overzealous traders at the top up here. So it's kind of like, there we go. Yep. All right, we took, oh no, we just added. All right, whew, we're out. Locked in. 20 bucks. Locked in some more. Love to see it. Top 3 best trader of all time ever in the world right here, guys. And you can see how similar this is to day trading stocks, by the way. You can see how similar it is to day trading stocks. Again, if you want to check out Top Step, here's the link. Next report's at 10 a.m. Eastern. 10 a.m. Eastern. So your son would rather be a YouTuber than a trader? He doesn't really know what trading is, though. My son's 10. So my son's young. Like, he doesn't know what trading is. He knows what a YouTuber is, though. Does this non-farm payroll number mean that the Fed will be less likely to cut rates? Yes, less likely, sure. But it doesn't mean it's improbable that we're going to cut rates, right? So, like, does it change the percentages a little bit? Yes. Is it wildly outside of expected? No, right? Like, if you want these numbers to be, to change the Fed's decision on rates, it would have to be a lot hotter than it was. Right, it was mostly flat. Let's be real, it's mostly flat. But it does show less of a need to cut rates. The Fed's going to bring interest rates down. When we say rate cuts, we're talking about the Federal Reserve bringing interest rates down. They only really do this if economic signs show weakness, or they should, in theory, only do this if the economy is weak. Right? If the economy is strong and looking good, they're less likely to do this. And so with higher than expected payroll numbers, what does that mean? It means a little bit stronger economy, and that means the Fed's going to be less likely to cut rates, although it's still probable that they're going to cut rates. Right now, it's still 70-30, so it didn't really change the percentages much on the CME watch tool, but just in basic logic, stronger economy, less of a need to cut rates. Fed made the huge mistake in 2007 of focusing on inflation, not unemployment. I mean, I don't know. I think it depends on how you look at it, right? So if you're talking about before the mortgage disaster, so here's Fed decisions, right? Here's 2007. The Fed started to raise rates in 2004. So this is where they started focusing on inflation. They took a hawkish stance. The problem, though, is that, like, nobody's ever going to win, right? Like, the issue that people have, right? Like, there's a lot of bias floating around. Like, people want low rates, right? But you should only really cut rates. And again, like mortgage brokers, lenders, real estate agents, they all want low rates in theory. Why do they want low rates? They want low rates because it's easier to sell houses and lending and loans and mortgages and all this stuff when rates are low. Mortgages are a little bit less dependent directly on rates, but in this situation leading up to 2008, we did have a hawkish stance, but the hawkish stance by the Fed is not what caused the mortgage disaster, right? What caused the mortgage disaster is too much spending, too much greed by mortgage companies, adjustable rate mortgages, consolidated debt instruments, and like all kind of crazy mortgage fraud caused 2008. Or CDOs, consolidated debt obligations, like all kind of craziness, like ninja loans, which I mean like no income, no job loans, right? Is what they were called. And again, like there's a lot of fraud that happened. Basically, lenders getting greedy is what caused 2008. Versus everything else, right? Lenders getting greedy is what caused 2008. And so, yeah, a hawkish Fed. And again, you know, and to a certain extent, like, look, this probably sparked it, right? So I'm not going to say the hawkish Fed caused 2008, but them being aggressive in their rates here probably stroked the flames a little bit. Why? Because you got to think about it like this, right? So if what caused 2008 was mortgage greed, people getting all these different houses with adjustable rate mortgages, and adjustable rate mortgages are directly influenced by Federal Reserve rate decisions. Like mortgages are influenced by them in a longer term, less direct way. But what these rate decisions directly impact: home equity lines of credit, adjustable rate mortgages, because the adjustable rates are rates that they use are the rates, right? So what are the adjustable rates that are changing are, you know, the rates that we get. And so if the Fed turns hawkish here, a lot of people are going to start defaulting. Now, can we blame the Fed for being hawkish here? I don't necessarily think so. I think, you know, you have to combat inflation because I'm biased. Look at this support level hold though. We called the support level. Look at that thing. We bounced literally directly off of it. I'm biased, but you know, guys, like $100,000 used to mean something. I say this a lot, but 100K used to mean something here. We should all fear inflation, right? Like I would rather us go into a mini recession and have price stability versus have this crazy bull run in which pretty quickly 200K is not going to mean something. 250K is not going to mean something. Right? Like I would rather go into a mini recession. And of course, lenders, mortgage brokers, real estate agents are going to be unhappy, right? But it's not always time for some thriving bull market in real estate. Like that's not a reasonable expectation, and we can't pander to them and cause problems for everybody else in inflation, right? And I think that's the lens you have to look at it under. And so, but it's nuanced for sure. Gold coming back down, SPY coming back up. Strong economy, let's cut 50. I think you got it backwards, Harris. So the stronger economy we have, the less we need to cut rates, right? You know, it also depends on inflation and a couple other things, but the stronger economy we have, we cut rates when things break, when the economy is weak, right? Like if payroll numbers came out super weak, it's much more likely we're going to cut rates. I think we're going to cut rates no matter what in December. But examples of this, 2007, right? 2007 mortgage disaster happened. And what did we do? We dumped interest rates. We brought rates to almost zero afterwards. Why? Because we were trying to save ourselves from the upcoming recession. You know, so again, you can kind of see the interest rates dump here. Like if you look at the actual chart, look at the interest rates. Here's 2006. Mortgage disaster started to happen around mid 2007. Boom. Crazy drops. We brought interest rates down to almost zero, and we maintained them there for a long time. And so, like, if you want to know why everybody's so used to 2.5% mortgages, and these are indirectly influenced by rates here, everybody's used to cheap money and loans. This is why, is because rates were almost zero for a freaking decade, you know. And so when we pop up to an area like we are now, which is not objectively high, like it's not like interest rates are super high relative to like a big picture look at the graph, but people are still so used to 2.5%, 2% that, you know, they don't like them at 5 or 6%, you know. And the same thing happened in 2020. Like the Fed, we had 2020 happen. Look, here's literal 2020s right here, right? What happened in 2020? We brought interest rates down to almost zero, and we kept them there for a much smaller period of time, right? Because we brought interest rates down to almost zero. A funny thing happened. We started doing quantitative easing, printing money. You know, quantitative easing is expansion of the Fed's balance sheet through bond purchases that they buy from creating online bank reserves. And so that the QE mixed with stimulus checks, mixed with low interest rates, made inflation spike up to almost 10%. So then the Fed played catch up and they raised rates aggressively. And now we're here. And then we finally started cutting rates a couple months ago. But the Fed does rate cuts when the economy is, in theory, weak. And so, yeah, the point is if payroll numbers were stronger, it honestly should mean less likelihood of a rate cut. But I still think a rate cut's pretty probable regardless. Unless inflation shows up. Like if inflation shows up super high next week, that might mean, you know, there's a chance we pause. But we'll have to wait and see there. Gold's starting to test lows. We're finally getting a little dip here. This support level we drew earlier certainly holding nicely. As a foreigner, I think y'all in the US have an inflation problem. I mean, the problem with inflation is from the last 5 years. So currently inflation's at a reasonable level. And again, I say this every day. I'm trying to help people understand economics, right? And so when I say inflation is at a reasonable level, I'm sure just me saying this, especially since it's an election year, some of you guys that don't pay attention to the stream very much, some of you guys are going to be like, what? Oh, you're going to scoff at me saying inflation's at a reasonable level. The inflation that's really getting us is the last 5 years. Right now, inflation's only, 2.5%? But inflation doesn't go down. Prices don't go down once they go up. Once they go up, we're stuck with them. And the only thing we can do is slow it down to a level in which we can play catch up with it moving forward. And so inflation spiked up to 10% in 2022. The Fed took a very restrictive, hawkish stance, restricted the economy, you know, pulled inflation back down to a point in which it's now reasonable. It's at 2.6% is what's expected at next week. But rates don't go down. The best we can do is slow them down, you know. And so we'll have to wait and see, but yeah. The real reason people are unhappy, the economy's relatively strong, but the real reason people are unhappy is because of the inflation. Like prices have gone up so much in the last 5 years that people are just genuinely unhappy. People are paying 2, 3, 4, 5x more than they did. And now, even though inflation has slowed, we're still dealing with those high prices over the last 5 years. And that's really the reason people are unhappy. And it's also a reason people think we're in some super weak economy when we're not. So I hope that makes sense. He can't, Jeffrey. So the Federal Reserve is not a government entity. So he can't. He can pressure. He can put pressure on and indirectly make it happen, but he can't directly do it, no. And if you listen to Jerome Powell will tell you the same thing. He can't directly, he can't directly do it. Why? Because the U.S. government and the Federal Reserve are two completely different entities. They're independent of each other. They're related, but they're independent of each other. Basically, politicians can't control the Federal Reserve, and the Federal Reserve cannot control politicians. I appreciate the donation, though. Thanks so much. Fed needs to raise, but they're already cutting. I don't think they need to raise, too. We should only raise if the economy's showing super weak signs. Or, I mean, opposite. Sorry. We shouldn't raise either. I think we should pause, personally. And again, this is counter, like, I just bought a rental property, right? Literally just paid for it, like, in the last 3 months, right? And so it's actually better for me personally if rates go down, right? Like, I would rather low interest rates, because if we get low interest rates and it takes a little trickle effect into next summer, we might have a thriving real estate market with lower interest rates than we did this past year. And that might make house prices go up more. And that benefits me, of course, with my rental properties. But it's going to be worse for inflation problems, right? With lower interest rates. And so personally, I'm okay with pausing. But at the same time, the Fed's goal is to identify weakness in the economy and stay on front of it. Like, stay on front of it. The issue with keeping a restrictive hawkish stance like we had over the past year and a half is it's kind of like picking up pennies in front of a train track. Eventually, you can get into trouble if you keep it there for too long. If you do it for too long, eventually you get into trouble. And so, you know, I'm okay with another pause, but I think we'll cut. I think we'll cut in December. I think they're pretty committed to cutting already. And if you listen to Powell, on Wednesday, he seems pretty neutral. I think they're going to cut, personally. Yeah, again, sorry guys, I'm just not going to I've always had a disclaimer, but so I paid for it up front, Ryan. I'm not going to be too specific about everything else. But again, real estate makes sense long term, right? Like short term, I told like my wife this too. You know, like short term, anything can freaking happen, right? Like prices go up, they go down. Long term, prices are going to go up. Long term. At least at the place where I bought this property, prices are going up long term. Short term, anything can happen. But let's just put a number, and this is not what I paid for it. Let's just put a number up at 300K, right? So 300K, real estate appreciates about 4% a year. So in 10 years, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, that property is going to be worth about 450, right? And rent will increase in a similar amount because the more the house is worth, the more I can ask for rent. Right. And so over time, my rental income will increase as well. So there's a 1% rule, meaning you should charge 1% per month in rent. We can't quite get that modern age, but we'll call it $2,500 a month for that. And so times 12, you know, about 30K net or 30K gross income from the property a year. Let's take half of that off for expenses, insurance, taxes, you know, and we're netting about 15K, you know, a year, but this will increase the same amount, about 4% a year, right? And so, you know, we're gonna profit from appreciation on one end, with just the house price increasing, and then we're also gonna profit on appreciation of rental income over time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So in 10 years, I'm gonna earn about $22,000 a year in net profit from it, and this will continue to grow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. In 3 years, 32,000. Or in 20 years, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. In 30 years, and so forth and so forth and so on. So it'll keep up with inflation, and you'll most likely profit from it, right? So if you look at the percentages, real estate investing makes sense. It's just a lot less passive than like stock investments. You could also buy real estate investment trusts or something like that, but everybody's different. So he does not have the direct authority to fire the FOMC chairman. So the Fed chairman is designed to be an independent, or the Fed is designed to be an independent institution. Its leadership is not subject to political whims. He can be removed for cause under the Federal Reserve Act. For cause is typically interpreted to mean misconduct and some other stuff. And I don't think Jerome has had misconduct. I know he's political. Wasn't Jerome appointed by... let me see. Powell was appointed by the current president. Oh, yeah. So when the same president today was elected in 2016, he appointed him. He appointed Powell. You know, so like, I don't know. Well. Okay, so yeah, so he was actually appointed. So Obama appointed him in 2012 to the Federal Reserve in general, right? Just we see some disparities here in chat, arguments in chat about who appointed who. Obama appointed him in 2012 to the Federal Reserve, right? To the committee. But Trump confirmed him and appointed him as chairman in 2018. He began his term as chair on February 5th, 2018. Just to put that into perspective, right? So, pretty bipartisan is my point here. And again, Powell's a tough job, man. It's really easy. Like, I'm very neutral politically, but $200K a year, that's a tough job for $200K, man. Yeah. All right, guys. Hey, we are going to get ready. Stick around. Yeah, so we got the big day trading. We're going to be day trading at the opening bell, guys, so stick around. All right, chat. Yeah, we got U.S. payroll numbers are out. We showed up higher than expected, stronger than expected. The market is still somewhat green. The SPY is very green. Gold is pretty much flat at this point in time. So gold is pretty much flat. Yeah, not a lot of craziness happening. All right, so we had the NFP news live. We had the NFP news live. Fed chair, realistically, traders. You are the best. Hey, thanks so much. Yeah, Powell's a tough job, man. If things go good, nobody gives him credit. If things go bad, everybody points the finger at just him alone. Even though the Federal Reserve is made up of multiple different members and voters, the Federal Reserve is kind of like a bank that can makes policy and it's the bank to lead all banks. You know, it's the bank to lead all banks. In the land of America, where the markets lie, one chair to guide them all beneath the watchful sky. Jerome Powell, the steady hand with policy so grand, at the helm of the Reserve, to oversee the land. One bank to lead them all, the Fed so wise and old, to steer the nation's fortune with rates both low and bold.
ALBT.
In the boardroom of governors where the decisions lie, the Fed shall bind them all as the world keeps an eye. To print or
DJTC. LYFT. CONL. IBIT. LYFT. CONL. CCL. DJT.
Raiders, welcome to another mighty recap. Today in this video we're going to be discussing the differences between day trading pre-market and day trading during open hours.
GXAI.
And I'm going to share with you particularly why I decide to not trade pre-market. So let's get to it here. As of course I'm showing the wrong screen, but give me 1 second here. Today was a very exciting day pre-market. We had some insane parallel movers. We had yet again stocks going from $2 to $5 to $7 to $9.
Woof.
We have another stock go from $3 to $11 per share.
GBAI.
99% of the momentum we had today in the market was pretty much during pre-market hours.
RBPH.
And this is definitely a bittersweet feeling for me because even though it excites everybody to be even more aggressive during open hours, the reality is that sometimes when the move is too exacerbated during pre-market,
ALBT.
by the time the bell is ringing, we're just way too extended. Short sales have piled in heavily already. And when we try to hold a 1 minute pullback, when we try to hold a wedge, a curl, we are already so congested, we are already so piled of short sales, we are already so extended that day trading in an environment like this is pretty much a losing battle. Like for example, this little consolidation we had here was a full-on tug of war between longs and shorts, trying to see if we were going to get that curl towards 1150 pre-market highs.
ALBT.
If, for example,
ALBT.
the stock market would open at around 6. The stock market would have opened, and then Tara would have opened at around $6, and we would have had this stock of war.
ALBT.
Near VWAP. There's no doubt in my mind that we would have won that battle, and we would have seen the curl through 6. We would have seen a 1 minute pullback above 6. Then, you know, another higher day breakout. We could have potentially gone halted up somewhere here, and then continue to rally all the way up to 1150.
GXAI.
But it seems like traders more and more are deciding to not wait before the market open, especially as they recognize this being a common theme. Hey, all the action, all the fun, all the big moves are happening in pre-market, and then at the open is just choppy and sell-offs. Why the hell would I want to trade at the open if all the action is pre-market? Let me just change my alarm a few hours earlier than usual, and I'm just going to wake up and day trade this stuff. Which means long bias traders get their piece of the pie, they get green,
bank for systemically
they get the big move. This is
older Americans,
more than a day worth of opportunities and volatilities. So by the time markets open, it's like
BBAI.
You know, it's already the party came and went. The best setups came and went. So today the account is up about 1%. My account is about around 1%, which is
CBAO.
okay, it is not nothing. It's definitely a green day that I'm grateful for,
BBAI.
especially
SOUN.
given the action we saw after the market open. You know, I'm glad just to be alive. It was just a chop fest everywhere. You were just seeing false breakout after false breakout after false breakout. We were seeing massive rejections, huge flushes, huge red engulfing candles, halts to the downside. It was just a bloodbath. We couldn't have a single 1 minute pullback hold anywhere. Even when we actually broke out through pre-market highs, miraculously, we just gave the entire thing back, right back. And that's again because, you know, it seems like
SNOA.
I don't want to say that we are in a bear market because we definitely are not. The moves we've been seeing pre-market are crazy. You wouldn't see that in a bear market.
GXAI.
But it feels like we are undergoing two different cycles depending on which time frame you're trading. If you're trading pre-market, potentially also tomorrow, it's going to be the hottest market you've ever been in. But if you wait till the
ALBT.
open, well, you go back to choppiness and false breakness and
ALBT.
a bear, slower,
ALBT.
trickier market. Which is why we see traders, very successful traders like Ross, Cameron,
ALBT.
only
ALBT.
focus on trading pre-market,
ALBT.
right? And by the time the bell is ringing, he's off, he's gone. He's up X amount of dollars, has achieved his daily goal. Why is he going to overstay his welcome and try to make money out of this madness, right? Push up,
BBAI.
spike down, push up, spike down, push up, spike down, push up, spike down. You know, it's a very broad environment at the open. So then the big question is, then Marcelo, why don't you do something similar? Why the hell don't you just start trading
GWAV.
pre-market?
QBTS.
The answer, to give you a simple answer, is the answer is because of the nature of my strategy. I am a micro scalper. I am a hyper scalper. And what I'm doing is scalping
ALBT.
the tape. I'm scalping the micro movements and the volatility within pretty much every single candle that is out there. And the big difference between pre-market and open
GXAI.
hours is volume and liquidity. Sometimes when we are seeing ridiculous moves like this, you might see similar type of volume, similar type of liquidity, and similar type of fills just because of how crazy high the volume is. But these definitely are outlier days. For the most part, the volume that you see in open hours that is represented by these volume bars down here
UPC.
is the volume you see pre-market is almost nothing compared to what you see at the open. Because a lot of beginner brokers don't even let you trade pre-market. A lot of beginner traders don't even understand what the hell pre-market is. The big institutions, Wall Street, all the big players usually only trade after 9:30.
NNOX.
All the algorithms are turned on after 9:30, which is why, you know, 99% of the time we see an influx in buying after 9:30. What comes with an influx in buying and an influx in volume? What comes with that
SNOA.
is a more
UPC.
predictable level 2, and it
SNOA.
also comes with better liquidity, which means that you can get in and out faster, which means that you can you know, be more nimble. You can have better fills.
SATL.
You can buy the bid, sell the ask, and get potential better fills. And because I'm such an active trader and I'm, you know, thriving off of identifying where's liquidity, getting in there, and then exiting quickly, I just found that pre-market is just slightly off for that strategy because
QBTS.
the moves are in lighter volume, which means fills are going to be all over the place. And if you're holding and hoping to hold for like 5
Coming
seconds,
up at 9
you're going to be paying. You're going to be paying huge.
speaking
huge
at 10
spreads.
a.m. Michigan
You're gonna be
Consumer
buying the ask
Sentiment
and the
Fed's
bids against
daily
spread.
at 10:30.
Right? If you're only
SATL.
holding for 5 seconds, for example,
Fed's
which
daily
is
at 1
what I
p.m.
do as a
and
hyper
the
scalper.
JKU's US rig count at 1
You're going to be getting
Eastern
awful
time.
fills, right? Because there's no liquidity,
CRM.
there's no volume, spreads are huge.
CRM.
There's not a lot of, not all market makers are even on at that time, right? That's number one.
SATL.
And then number two, price action is simply just different. You could argue that it's more cleaner, like it's cleaner.
ESPR.
And on outliers days like today, it is cleaner. But more often than not, how pre-market looks like is something like this.
ESPR.
It's like lighter volume. I mean, look at these candles. focus right here
ESPR.
where it says volume.
ESPR.
Now look at the candles as I'm scrolling through candles. 96,000 shares of volume,
GXAI.
100,000,
QBTS.
55,000, 48,000. This is how usually pre-market looks like. And then once you go into the
BBAI.
opening bell,
JMIA.
look at the volume candles. 1 million,
ACHR.
700K,
JMIA.
400,000, 500K, a million, almost 2 million shares per candle. And these are 1 minute candles. It's ridiculous volume, right?
SOUN.
And all of a
ALBT.
sudden, you have millions of traders staring at the
PTON.
Web2, staring at the chart. And my
ALBT.
tape reading
PTON.
skills all of a sudden become
PTON. ALBT.
gain a bigger
CRM.
edge, just because the level 2 becomes more predictable. Everybody's reacting to big buyers, big sellers, big moves, big flushes. And I feel like that's where I have a better edge in a crazier environment, because I'm a microscalper, so I'm reactive. And if you want to be reactive during a pre-market session that looks like this,
CELH.
that's just a recipe for disaster, right? You have to
BBAI.
adopt you have to start learning about using proper limit orders, using proper orders with offsets, understanding how routing works, understanding how to utilize, take advantage of
INTC.
dark pools, and then holding for longer. Your trade idea can be a 5-second micro scalp. It has to be something slightly bigger picture,
ALBT.
right? All right, so today is a parabolic move. Looking at the volume of these candles, it starts to look more
ALBT.
similar to the open. And I agree. Once a stock goes parabolic pre-market, I could technically start trading it. And I'm pretty confident I will start making money on it, even micro scalping,
ALBT.
even pre-market.
SATL.
But then the difference too is that I am a person of routine. And in trading, the psychological aspect
ALBT.
of trading is even more important than the technicals and the strategy itself. So given that I have a very
SATL.
strict routine
ALBT.
that has made me a successful trader, I don't want to break it just because of outlier days. If moving forward every day pre-market is like
ALBT.
this, of course I will start to
ALBT.
adapt and start to trade it. But right now it seems like, yes, it's been in a little hot streak here pre-market, but more often than not, this is how pre-market looks like. And then the market opens and that happens. So I don't want to change my routine. I don't want to start waking up earlier, not because I want to sleep more, but because it's going to get me out of my routine. It's going to get me out of my strict playbook, right? I'm just going to start trading in no man's land per se. And if I catch some unnecessary losers on a pre-market session that looks like that, and I'm starting the open down at 5,000,
LUNR.
which I've done before, that just throws the entire day off. So up until right now, I'm thinking
ACHR.
potential gains that I could make on outlier days is
UPC.
not worth sacrificing my daily routine of doing the exact same thing every day. So, I'm sitting 30 minutes before the open, looking at it go, and it's like, nice. This is good. I mean, overall, it's bullish. My hope is that we will continue at the
JFBR.
open, but I also acknowledge that we extend it and be cautious because of that. And today, I'm also in day trader rehab. If you've been following my channel, I'm in a big drawdown right now. My account is down around 30%. Well, it should be, yeah. I mean,
JFBR.
percentages don't work like that exactly, because if you lose 30%, you don't make 30% back to be back to all-time highs. You have to make double. But anyways, you get what I'm saying. I'm in a bit of a
ALBT.
drawdown in trader rehab.
ALBT.
And
JFBR.
I was taking it slow because of that, but
SATL.
even more importantly because of how extended we were pre-market. So, all right, back to the recap. Let's stop the rant here. Tara, a leading gapper, leading gainer, went absolutely insane from $3 to $11. Something to keep in mind is that during pre-market, there's no hold bands.
ALBT.
So the security is never going to be
Uber.
paused by the exchange, which means that
ALBT.
technically it could go to
ALBT.
infinity and nobody would do anything about it. Whether, unlike the open, if the stock was
ALBT.
rallying way too hard or flushing way too strongly,
ALBT.
the exchange would halt it to check what's going with the company, to give traders a breather and a break. And it's just a safety measure, a halt. But there's no halt pre-market. And I wonder if volatility continues to be this crazy, who knows, maybe if halts may be introduced pre-market.
GXAI.
But anyways, the market open. There was a nice opening surge trade on it, right here around support of
ALBT.
$9 per share. I did take it, but I lost it all. So I did take it out. It was a nice little winner, but I lost it all
GXAI.
thinking they were just gonna go straight up to pre-market high. So I
SNOA.
bought, sold, then I got back in on this micro pullback, expecting to sell around 11, but pretty much gave all the profits that I had made on that opening surge. Then on this toggle war, I was looking at it very
QBTS.
closely at around this ascending support, thinking that if I
SNOA.
can anticipate this wedge, you know, breaking to the upside, like look at this,
SNOA.
this is a big wedge, and it's a pretty
SNOA.
big bull flag.
SNOA.
Here's the pull, here's the flag, and this was the battle. We're going to win or lose this consolidation. So I didn't know the answer, but at the very least, if we did win, I wanted to be in at the lows of this wedge. So I was buying and scalping the dips against the wedge, the bottom of the wedge. In here, out here, in here, out there. And then I was in here and got caught on this
SNOA.
flush. Thankfully, didn't
SNOA.
get caught on the
SNOA,
call.
SNOA.
So I was selling, stopping out and flushing.
SNOA,
You
SNOA,
could hold it off.
SNOA.
And then from there, it was just done.
SNOA,
It was
SNOA,
just incomplete backside.
SNOA.
And
SNOA,
here's the theme that we've been seeing in the last few days. CYCN yesterday. PSQH
SNOA.
the day prior. We have been seeing epic failures at the open, but then
SNOA.
very strong consolidation in very important soaking levels for the entire remainder of the day. And then power hour just goes nuts and it just reclaims highs. So, you know, so far this thing is holding up. It's holding low. Ideally, we'll be holding somewhere in this box, but it's holding nonetheless. So I wouldn't be surprised if this thing rockets to high of day. But again, just the same concept with pre-market. It's like, it's just outside of my window, outside of my routine. I either commit to staying all day, every day, or I
ALBT.
don't at all. I either commit to trading pre-market every day, or I don't
ALBT.
at all. If you start flip-flopping, that's when you can get in trouble and, you know, screw up your trading from the real main window, which for me, at least for now,
ALBT.
is the market open at 9:30. So yeah, an outlier move can happen there, an outlier move can happen here, but I've learned to not have
QBTS.
FOMO whenever that happens because it's just simply outside of my window, outside of my routine. And it's pretty much a similar example of looking at Bitcoin break to 100,000,
UPC.
which is crazy, by the way. But oh shit, I gotta stop doing that. Okay, I'm not approved to trade futures, which is good. Fucking hell. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so you know, Bitcoin goes crazy. And do you have FOMO about it? I mean, I don't have FOMO about Bitcoin because it's in the spectrum of what is in my strategy and what is not in my strategy. I guess technically, yeah, you
ALBT.
can still trade it.
UPC.
But it's so far away of my wheelhouse and far away of my
ALBT.
window that I don't care for it.
ALBT.
It's just gone. I mean, I don't care, right? I don't have FOMO for it. And that's how I'm trying to look at
ALBT.
it pre-market right now is, you know, within the spectrum is definitely way closer to my window and way closer to my trading style, but I'm trying to not have FOMO about it
JFBR.
because it's like, you know, it is whatever. What happens after hours, even if it looks exactly how I would have liked something, you know, I would have liked something to trade, then it's just outside, right? So that's the mindset I'm trying to keep when seeing crazy moves that happen outside of my trading window. But as I said, I'm not blind
Cove,
and I'm not dumb. So if I continue to see parabolic pre-market moves every day, then I will have to adjust my routine to be available to trade pre-market every day. You wouldn't be
SNOA.
like, oh, man, this day or maybe that day, because then you can very easily get into
ALBT.
this rabbit hole of, you know, you miss some of the days
ALBT.
because you thought that that morning wasn't going to be hot pre-market, so you woke up a little later. And then you miss that move. And then the next pre-market, you try to
Yeah.
trade it, and nothing shows up, but you have more FOMO
JFBR.
from the previous day, and you like screw up yourself twice. Revenge trading the day after and missing it the day before. And then another thing, if I start waking up, let's say I commit to wake up pre-market and wake up earlier to trade pre-market every day, and then all of a sudden we go into a tough patch pre-market, and I just start bleeding out every day, and then I'm fumbling my opening trades because I'm starting the day red. That's another bad scenario. The best scenario is that I commit to trade pre-market every day, and every day there's something to trade, and then amazing, right? But I don't know. I'm not ready to make a commitment yet.
ALBT.
Or just like trading and sitting here all day. It's like, yeah, maybe a few days out of the month you're gonna capture a nice
ALBT.
move. But what about the other days that there's nothing? Number one, is your time worth being here every day just for catching the moves of a few days? And then number two,
ALBT.
What if just because you're here, you start to revenge trade because you feel that you have to make something happen because of the mere fact that you're sitting in front of the screen, and then you start forcing trades, and all of a sudden you start ruining your opening gains. So I don't know. Trading is such a fine line that I don't want to mess with anything. But as I said, I will adapt if we do see a shift in momentum, which means pre-market is where all the action is happening.
JFBR.
But for now, I'll just keep trading from 9:30 to around 10:30.
ZBAO.
11:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
ALBT.
The first 2 hours of the open, that's where I've made my most money. And that's where I'll keep it. All right. So our RKDA, even though it didn't hold up that first 1 minute pullback against pre-market highs, I was able to capture this move here as we were pushing towards pre-market highs, making a nice little profit there. But it's been the mighty. That's my rant, as in why I don't trade pre-market.
FSCO.
ALBT.
But for pre-market traders out there, I'm very excited for you guys. I mean, there's definitely a lot of money to be made in that time frame.
ALBT.
And for aspiring micro scalpers, does that mean that if you want to micro scalp and hyper scalp, you'll never be able to trade pre-market? No, it doesn't mean that at all. But it just means that
ALBT.
you'll have to wait for
QBTS.
pre-market environments
GXAI.
that look pretty much exactly how open trading looks like. Huge volume per 1 minute candle, predictable price action, similar patterns, and then you can go ahead and start micro scalping even during pre-market.
UPC.
But it's just very hard to gauge when it's that day and when it's not during pre-market hours. Sometimes it might be an outlier day like today, sometimes it might not. Whereas at the open though, at 9:30 Eastern Standard Time, every damn day, best believe there's going to be volatility and
UPC.
Massive volume every day, which is why I like it, because
ALBT.
the guesswork, it helps me with the guesswork. It's just there every day. And then my job is to microscope that massive volume.
IGSS.
GXAI. Add.
POAI.
SOUN.
IINN.
SOUN.
RGP.
LICN. GFAI. GSAT.
AAOI.
RGTI.
HSCS.
SATL.
JZXN.
SOUN. ALBT. Path. Hope. JFBR, Hope, QBTS, JFBR, ALBT, AAOI, Big Spread,
AAOI,
AAOI, Big Spread, GXAI, SATL,
HSCS,
Plug, SATL, ALBT, QBTS, AAOI, ALBT,
NUKK,
ALBT,
NUKK shares
ASAN,
moving a little bit on that
NACP,
news.
ASAN,
ASAN, ASAN,
PABM,
So the company shall have the right to issue and sell
Boris,
to its investor, to PN Limited, from time to time up to $10 million of the
GGR.
company's
QBTS.
common stock. That's NUKK.
SATL,
AISP,
BBAI, ALBT, ASAN, Boris, QBTS, ASAN, Boris,
1 minute to the U.S. market open.
ZBAO, Boris, 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 VSCO, Big Spread,
Fed's Bowman said, doesn't take a dissenting vote on policy lightly.
Boris.
Inflation is biggest priority when making policy choices. Fed still hasn't achieved its 2%
SGMT.
inflation mandate.
Boris,
Boris, Boris,
Boris, Boris,
2% inflation target, correction on that.
Boris, Boris,
Boris, Boris.
NMHX,
Economic conditions are very strong.
GWAB,
U.S. markets are open now.
SATL, Boris, 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 Boris,
ALBT,
SMX, SMX, SMX,
Boris.
SMX,
Big Spread,
SMX, SMX,
Boris,
NASDAQ up 48.65 after the open. S&P 500 up 13.30. Dow is up 158.03. Bowman said has made progress slowing inflation, cooling the labor market.
ASAN, ASAN, FNGD, SERV, MATX, RVPH, GXAI, ZBAO, UPC, VSCO, PW, AALN, Hope, RDFN, JMIA, CONL, ZBAOX, RUM, ZBAO, VSE,
GWAB, GXAI,
GCT,
ALBT,
ZBAO,
MIGI,
KIN,
MIGI, ALBT,
Bowman wants to proceed cautiously and
GXAI,
gradually with rate
DOCU.
cuts.
ALBT,
AEO,
MIGI, MIGI,
RVPH,
ALBT.
RVPH,
ALBT,
SNOA, PGHL,
UPC,
HAFN, AAOI,
S&P
SOUN,
futures right
Club,
now just off the highs, up 10.50.
SAVA, ASTS,
UPC.
SMTC,
Bowman said labor market is near full employment. Core
SG.
inflation is
Big spread.
elevated.
BTCS, IAI, BMBL, NNOX, APLD,
UPC,
UAMY, KIN, CDIO, OR,
UPC,
UPCCH, KC,
UPC,
RIV,
UPC,
DOCU, SATL, SATL, DG, CGC, CUG, SBFM, ASTS, UPC, UPC, UPC,
UPC, MIGI,
UPC,
UPC,
SB, BTDR, TIGR,
UPC,
RBFN, UPC, UPC,
UPC,
VSCO,
Unemployment rate
MIGI,
still well below full
UPC,
employment level.
UPC,
QBTS, UPC, UPC,
The Fed's
UPC,
Bowman
UPC,
showing
UPC, 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 UPC,
core
UPC,
inflation uncomfortably
UPC,
above the Fed's 2% target.
UAMY, RBRK,
MIGI,
UPC,
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 VRCS, UPC,
UPC,
SATL,
Upside
SATL,
risks to inflation
SATL,
remain
KC,
prominent.
UPC, UPC, UPCL, YMST, SATL, QUBT, SATL,
MIGI,
MIGI, UPC,
UPC, UPC, MIGI,
DG,
Bowman said labor market data have gotten harder to interpret.
RXRX, MIGI,
UPC,
MIGI, MIGI,
MIGI,
ASTS, UPST, MIGI,
GWAB,
CRNC,
MIGI,
JBLUM, RBRK, MIGI,
MIGI,
QBTS,
MIGI,
MIGI, GPUS, MIGI, VRCA, PRCH, SPCE, PRCH,
ALBT,
UPC,
UPC,
ACMR, HNST, RDFN, QUBT, RUM,
CRNC,
DXYZ, NNOX, OR, SBFM,
ASAN,
BTDR, RBRK, APS, JMIA,
ALBT,
TIGR,
ALBT,
DOCU, Shop, Serve,
ALBT,
CELH,
SDIG,
JBLU,
UPC, JMIA,
VSCO,
UPC, UAMY,
ACHR, BTCT,
PRCH,
CUV, PRCH, KIN,
PRCH,
HSAI,
PRCH,
ORC, UPC, HNST, MTEM,
GWAB,
MILX,
PRCH, UAMY,
KCO, ZBAO, SBFM,
ZBAO, ZBAO,
UEC, WW, RBRK.
UPC,
Alt.
NVAX, ZJK.
JBLU. Cody.
Watch the spread.
RXRX.
UPC, UPC,
UAMY.
UPC,
DLCUM. CUV.
UPC,
Or PC.
UPC,
Agri. North Northeast. VSCO.
ALBT.
Kaba.
JFBR,
JFBR. KC.
JFBR,
BTDR.
JFBR, JFBR,
JFBR. 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 JFBR.
JFBR,
AVXL. JFBR.
JFBR.
JFBR. JFBR.
JFBR,
PRZO.
UPC,
JFBR. JFBR. JFBR.
JFBR, JFBR,
JFBR.
JFBR,
KDLY.
Wolf.
ASAN. ASAN. HNSWM. FSLY.
ASAN,
Goose.
RUM, Rumble getting a
Elf.
pop here of 788.
JFBR.
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 JFBR, JFBR,
Find. BTDR.
JFBR,
JFBR. JFBR.
JFBR,
CUV. JFBR.
JFBR, JFBR,
Roku. Wrapped.
UPC,
Comp. GOVX. VSCO.
GXAI,
WW. Ho.
ALBT,
mRNA.
QUBT, GWAV, SOUN,
Goose. Edit. KC.
GWAV,
ASL. Alt. NVAX. ASAN. Serve. Kin. SKYT. BTTR. TSLQ. ALM.
GWAV, ALBT,
Find. GOVX.
GXAI,
Or. ANF. BBAI. ZJK. Agri. ADCT. SBET. SBET. VRCA.
ALBT.
WW. SBET. WW.
ALBT,
PWM.
GXAI, Or.
Serve.
GXAI,
VSCO. OTLK. Goose. NVAX.
ZJK, UPC,
SKYT. ESPR. HTOO.
JFBR,
BTCT. SNOA. DOCU.
JFBR,
Rum. FSLY.
JMIA,
Ker.
GXAI,
WW. ABSI.
GXAI,
GXAI.
JFBR,
GXAI.
GXAI,
WW.
ALBT, ACHR,
GRPN Groupon up another 4.5%.
NBAS.
Golf Romeo Papa
UPC.
November.
SPC. ESPR.
UPC, UPC,
Gov. PRZO.
ASAN,
AAOI. JMIA.
PRZO,
Rum.
PRZO,
Bind. ASAN. PBYI. Orc. Alt.
UPC,
AVXL.
ALBT,
IoT. Orc. GXAI. GOVX.
ALBT,
GXAI. Or.
GXAI,
ADCT.
UPC.
ABSI.
GXAI.
IVR.
GMGI Golden Matrix on very light volume. Golf Michael Golf India. Poppy.
ALBT,
Edit.
GWAB,
PRZO.
PRZO,
SPC. Serve.
PRZO,
PLD.
UPC,
GXAI. BTCT. JMIA.
MSTX,
GXAI. GXAI. GXAI.
GXAI, ALBT,
PGHL.
PRZO, ALBT,
PRZO. Orc. ASAN.
ALBT,
PTIR. ABSI. RBRK.
GXAI,
VMAR. MNMT. SPC. BLD. GXAI. GXAI.
GXAI.
GXAI.
GXAI,
GXAI. IVR.
plug,
SBFM.
HPE Hewlett Packard shares had a high of 23.85, up right now about 9%
SBET.
after returning
QUBT.
support, hitting an all-time high this morning. That's Hotel Papa Echo.
Very.
plug, ZJK,
Orc.
big spread, SBET,
APLT. MTEM. NOX. PTIR.
Coming up at 10, Michigan Consumer Sentiment.
GXAI, SBET,
BTCT.
Expecting
Shot.
73.1.
Ker. ABSI. SPC. Or. PGHL. Rum. Edit. BTDR. SMMT.
ALBT,
NBIS.
ALBT,
RGTI.
ALBT.
RBRK.
ALBT,
TZUP, IVR, TMDX, HSAI, BLNK,
ALBT,
DERM,
ALBT,
PGHL, QUBT, PTIR,
APLT,
PGHL,
ALBT,
APLT,
APLT,
CRNC, SMMT, RUM, BTDR, NBIS, SERV,
APLT,
RBRK, AI,
DXYZ. Watch the spread. DXYZ. Big spread. DXYZ. ALBT.
IVXAI,
ALBT. ALBT. ALBT.
BTCT,
UPC.
TIR, TMDX,
UPC.
PGHL, PGHL,
JFBR.
RXRX,
UPC. JFBR.
SMMT,
UPC.
WKSP, PWM, SHIM,
ZBAO.
IONQ, RGTI,
PRZO.
ABSI, PTIR, AI, SERV,
ALBT.
CRNC, RXRX,
GXAI.
COV,
DJT, Trump Media shares at the highest now at 34.51, up about 2.25%.
FSLY, DTCT, RCA, HIMX, WW,
ALBT. ALBT. GXAI. QUBT. NVTS. ACHR.
MRNY,
ARQQ.
AISP,
GXAI.
COV,
GXAI. GXAI.
GXAI,
GXAI.
BTCT, HIMX, RUM, SERV, NNOX, Bind, SHIM, RXRX, ABSI,
Plug.
NKTX, PWM, UAMY, PWM, GXAI,
GXAI.
GXAI, GXAI.
GXAI.
VRCA. SMCX. GXAI. AAOI. SPC. RDFN. SDIG. BMTX. AISP. NNOX. CRNC. COV. NNOX.
UPC.
HIMX.
GXAI.
PWM. ORC.
RE2.
ABSI. SMMT. NKTX. Alt. WW. PWM.
UPC.
MNMT. Shot.
GXAI.
Bind.
UPC. UPC.
SKYT.
GWAV.
PWM. COV.
PWM.
HIMX.
UPC.
RUM. Serve. AAOI. Alt.
NXL. UPC. UPC.
SMCX.
Rumble popping to new highs now. $8.50, up 22%. Romeo
UPC.
Uniform Michael.
UPC.
UPC.
UPC. UPC.
SDIG. KER. ETNB. WKSP. UAMY. PGHL. HIMX. Return.
MIGI.
WW. COV. AAOI. ORC. UMC.
NVTS.
ETNB.
GXAI.
SMCX. AISP. MNMT.
MIGI.
Alt. WYY. Game. Serve. UAMY. Game. BLDE.
GXAI. 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 GXAI.
GXAI.
GXAI.
Game. BL. CDIO.
SNOA.
SDIG. ABSI. SLS.
BTDR.
SMCX.
SNOA.
Game.
ASAN. Game. GWAB.
ADCT.
SATL. ETHA. RGTI.
STS. GXAI.
GXAI.
RADX, Radio
GXAI.
Farm Theranostics, getting a pop here. 36.58 now, up 107%. That's
AISP.
RADX moving again today.
GXAI. GXAI.
GXAI. GXAI.
ZJK. CXAI.
GXAI halted on a circuit breaker off
UAMY.
X-Ray Alpha India.
HIMX. Ker.
VUZI.
Shares
ADCT.
halted.
ALBT.
ATLX.
SMCI Super Micro
ADCT.
shares at the highs now, 43.10.
CETX.
Sandy Michael Charlie India.
TZUP.
BTDR. ETHA. GFAI.
Edit. AISP.
APS. BCLI. BBAI.
HUT. SDIG.
West Northwest.
Serve.
BBAI.
Crone.
CXAI. ALBT.
CXAI. Ker. UPC.
CXAI.
UPC.
ALBT.
AEVA.
UPC.
UPC getting a pop to the high, $4.93, now up 325%.
BCLI.
Coming up, Michigan consumer sentiment, 73.1 the
AAOI.
consensus.
UPC.
WW.
UPC.
Serve.
74 versus 73.1 on Michigan's consumer sentiment. 74
SNOA.
is the number. S&P
Very.
futures getting a pop here, 61.11 the high.
SNOA.
ETNB. MRNY. AISP. Game. ABSI. ATLX. RAM. As. RXRX. SMTC.
RUM.
BCLI. BBAI. Edit.
UPC. UPC.
AAOI. AEVA. PBYI.
HLVX.
SBFM.
RUM.
NNDM. SNOA. WW.
HLVX. QBTS.
NNMD. SRTV.
JFBR.
GETY. CHSN.
CHSN.
RAM. WKSP UAMY. Shim.
Rumble making more new highs now, $88.85, up 26%. Romeo Uniform Michael.
CHSN. Big spread. UPC.
SMTC. UPLD.
WKSP.
ABSI.
CHSN.
RXRX.
Big spread.
CHSN. STRO. NVAX. BBAI. SBSAI.
ALBT. CHSN.
NNOI.
Big spread.
Turn. CCCC. CXAI.
ZBAO.
SOUN. GXAI.
CXAI.
WKSP. NNOX. BMEZ.
GXAI. GXAI.
WWX.
CXAI.
GRPN.
ALBT. ALBT. RUM. REKR.
STRO. CCCC. DXYZ. AEVA. OSUR.
ALBT. UPC.
SOUN. NNOX.
UPC. UPC.
MRNY.
Plug. RUM. RUM. UPC.
ABSI.
RUM. UPC. PRZO.
GRPN. IFRX. SMCX.
RUM.
GED.
UPC.
BBAI. MDAI.
UPC.
WKSP. WHLR.
UPC.
WHLR. WHLR.
WKSP.
WHLR. TNB. WHLR.
GXAI.
ATLX. CRNT. AEVA. WHLR.
ALBT.
NVAX. Game. UAMY.
UPC.
PLX. MRNY.
RVPH.
ABSI.
UPC.
UPLD.
UPC.
Fold. UAMY. STRO.
UPC. UPC.
AAOI.
UAMY.
MRNA.
SOUN.
CRSP. NVAX.
ALBT.
SOUN. West-northwest. STSS. GED.
ALBT.
ADCT. OSUR.
UPC.
SHIM. VRCA.
ADCT.
UAMY.
ALBT. UAMY. CHPT.
GAME.
QUBT.
ABSI. AAOI.
UAMY.
AEVA.
ALBT.
W. COV.
UAMY.
WKSP.
ALBT. UAMY.
RSKD. ATLX. GED.
WKSP.
CCCC. HLVX.
WKSP.
ADCT.
QBTS.
SLS.
ALBT.
NNOX.
UPC.
AAOI. STRO. BBAI.
QBTS. GWAV.
BMTX.
RKDA. ALBT.
NOTV. FSCO.
GWAV.
RBRK.
UPC.
WKSP.
RBRK rubric shares
SKYT.
now up 32%
GXAI.
following their earnings report earlier. That's Romeo Bravo Romeo Kilo.
GXAI.
RADX Radio
BBAI.
Farm. Again, very light volume on that one.
SBET.
$46.20, now up
SBET.
161%.
SBET.
RADX.
SBET. SBET.
DXYZ.
SBET.
STIG.
WKSP.
SBET. SBET.
RGTI.
SBET. Fold.
GXAI. SBET. UPC.
DXYZ, Destiny Tech 100,
UPC.
57.66. Up 12%.
GXAI.
W.
Delta X-Ray Yankee Zulu.
IMVX.
GXAI.
SKYT.
QBTS.
SBET. SBET. QBTS plus.
SBET.
SBET. SBET. SBET. SBET.
SBET.
KIN.
SBET.
GED. ADCT. QBTS. Fold.
GXAI.
DXYZ.
GXAI. FSLY.
FMTC. RXRX.
SFIX.
AFOI. ENO.
GXAI. GXAI.
IFRX.
SHOP, Shopify, 120.69 at the high. Sandy Hotel, Oscar,
GXAI.
Papa.
USAU.
Fed's Bowman, concerned if Fed
ATLX.
cuts too much, could overheat economy. Economy's performance
QSI.
questions view
W.
is fuel policy is restrictive.
RSKD. ADCT.
QSI.
ABSI. NKTX. QBTS Plus. CXAI. CCCC. SIR.
CYCN.
NOTV.
SBET.
BMEZ.
CYCN. Lulu.
AISP.
Big spread.
IVR.
GXAI. BBAI.
LPTX. OKLO.
BBAI.
QBTS. RXRX. RENB.
RENB.
HUT.
ALBT.
ADCT.
WW.
USAU.
SBET.
IONQ.
PHUN, Funwear at the highs now. Papa Hotel Uniform, November.
CXAI.
SBET.
SKYTC. WW. PSQH. KEN. NOTV. BLDE.
CPOP.
OKLO, Oklo, getting a pop here to the
GXAI.
high, 2099 up 4.5%. Oscar Kilo Lima Oscar.
HUT.
GXAI. GXAI.
NKTX. SDIG.
CPOP. KEN.
IONQ. NG. Fox.
SBET.
SHIM.
SBET.
QBTS. CCCC. GXAI. GXAI.
GXAI.
PSQH.
GXAI.
GXAI, more highs now up 121%. Golf X-Ray Alpha India,
GXAI.
GXAI.
CXAI. HUT. CRNT. GFAI.
ENSC.
DXYZ.
Coming up at 10:30, Fed's Goolsby.
SDIG. IONCX. AAX.
UPC. LICN.
CXAI. OKLO. CXAI.
CXAI. LICN.
QBTS. CXAI. LFMT. NNOX.
CXAI. UPC. UPC.
QBTS Plus. BTDR. RXRX.
GFAI. WKSP.
GED.
UPC. GXAI.
DXYZ,
UPC.
PLX, BMBL, West Northwest, DOCU,
MVIS.
SMCI, APSX, QNCX, CRNT, APLD,
QNCX.
ILNQ, FL,
SMCI getting another pop here. Sandy Michael
Fox.
Charlie India.
ZJK. Big spread.
BFRG, GFAI, SKYT,
ALBT.
QBTS, QBTS Plus,
GXAI.
DXYZ, ADCT,
GXAI.
LICN Leach in
RXRX,
China, falling to the lows of $1.60, halted down on a circuit breaker. Lima India Charlie November.
QNCX. GXAI.
GED,
WKSP.
AISP,
GXAI.
SMCX, FL,
Serve.
HUT, AISP, PLX, SKYT, PPTA,
UPC.
NNOX,
CONL.
GETY,
UPC.
BMEZ, ADCT,
UPC.
HO,
UPC.
DNA,
UPC.
PSQH, BFRI,
UPC. DNA.
AISP,
Snap. ZJK. Big spread.
HUT, SKYT,
ADCT,
APLD,
UAMY.
BTCM, CNSL, Poet,
ADCT.
SNAP getting a pop here.
SDIG, DXYZ,
GXAI.
Kirk,
ADCT.
TCS,
GXAI. UPC.
GFAI,
DOCU. QMCO.
U.S. court opposed law requiring Chinese-based ByteDance to divest short video app TikTok in the U.S.
HUT,
Shares of
AISP.
Snap getting a pop on that.
UPC.
That's SNAP on that TikTok news.
UPC. RGTI.
BFRI,
UPC.
BAOS,
GXAI.
BAOS,
BAOS. GXAI. BAOS.
DNA.
QMCO, Quantum, getting a pop here. $14.40. Quebec Michael Charlie Oscar.
GXAI.
PSQH. TCS. Or.
Meta shares also
BTCM.
popping to the high, possibly on that
Zeta.
TikTok news.
RENB.
GXAI.
WW. FL.
SBET. UPC.
ADCT.
UPC. BAOS.
DNA. EQ. BAOS. BAOS.
ADCT.
Fox. ADCT. MDAI. ADCT. INCY.
ADCT. SBET.
PAVM.
SBET.
ADCT. PSQH.
GXAI.
IAEA report seen by Reuters says
CBAO.
Iran has stated that henceforth it intends to feed uranium enriched up to 20% rather than the current
GXAI.
5% into the
SOUN.
two interconnected IR6 centrifuge
SOUN.
cascades at Fort Dow, enriching up to 60%
BAOS.
purity.
Kirk.
SOUN.
MDAI. Oust.
ZBAO. GXAI. FRGE. Kirk.
PPTA. BFRG. TZUP. HUT.
GXAI.
ILRX.
GXAI. GXAI.
WW.
GXAI. GXAI.
BTCM.
VTYX. GWAB. VTYX. VTYX.
MDAI.
VTYX. AISP.
HUT.
VTYX. GXAI.
IFRX.
GXAI.
MDAI. INM. CCCCPW. TZUP.
AISP.
FL. PPTA.
GXAI.
BMEZ. ADCT.
VTYX.
VTYX. HUT. COV.
GXAI. GXAI. GXAI.
GXAI.
GXAI.
GXAI, another pop here at $3.35, up 132%
GXAI.
for X-ray Alpha India.
GXAI.
UPC.
NBIS.
GXAI.
SOUN.
GXAI. GXAI.
PPTA. VVPR.
LICN shares resuming, hitting lows of
SBET.
$1.02, down 51%. Leach in China.
FL.
MIGI.
BZFD.
UPC. GXAI.
APLD.
UPC.
SHIM. GXAI. VTYX.
MIGI.
VAC, Marriott Vacations, quarterly
CHR,
dividend up 4%
IFRX.
over its prior dividend
GXAI.
to 79 cents. That's Victor Alpha Charlie.
CXAI. VLN.
GXAI. GXAI. GXAI.
GXAI.
GXAI.
GXAI. GXAI. GXAI.
GXAI.
GXAI. GXAI. NBIS.
GXAI.
VTYX. CXAI. Oust.
GXAI.
HUT. SPWH.
GXAI. VTYX.
BTDR.
GXAI.
SOUN. KER. GXAI. BTCM.
VTYX. GXAI. MOBX.
KER.
ELAB. SBET.
SERV.
ALBT. MOBX. UPC. UPC. AD. AD. UPC. JFBR.
HUT. BTDR.
AD. UPC.
VTYX.
AD. UPC.
HURA. ATLX. PPBT.
PPBT.
DNA. SERV. KER.
GR.
FL.
GXAI. QMMM.
PAVM.
GXAI. JFBR.
RR. SOUN. BTCM.
JFBR.
INZY.
GXAI.
KER.
GXAI. SBET.
U.S.
FL.
court announced its decision.
BTDR.
Means without extension, TikTok will be
UPC.
effectively unavailable in the U.S. after January 19th.
HURA. UPLD.
SBET. ALBT.
QBTS. CXAI.
GWAB.
CXAI. VTYX. UPST. SDIG.
ADCT. ADCT. ADCT.
BTCM.
ADCT.
MDAI.
ADCT.
RR.
ALBT.
BTDR.
MIGI. GXAI. ALBT. ALBT.
UPLD.
GXAI.
CHSN.
ALBT. JZXN. ALBT.
HUT.
JZXN.
INZY.
ALBT.
SDIG.
JZXN.
BMEZ. SMTC.
RGTI.
BFRG.
MIGI.
QBTS. TCRX. HURA.
GXAI. GXAI. ELAB. QMMM. LGMK.
AISP.
CTNT. QUBT.
SMTC.
QUBT. SBET. GXAI.
BTCM. KALV. CHSN.
WKSP. BTCM.
FL.
UPC.
OSUR.
SBET.
DFLI.
ILLR.
MDAI. AISP,
CTNT.
HMRC,
VTYX.
ENO,
CTNT.
MDAI, SIGA,
VTYX.
CADL,
ILLR.
HUT,
QUBT.
UPLD,
MDAI.
FL,
QUBT. VTYX. ADCT.
RR,
QUBT.
OUST, BMEZ, VTYX,
VTYX.
BFRG,
RR.
BFRX, ZVIA, SOWG,
ADCT. SBET.
DNA, MDAI, SMTC, AISP, LGCY,
MDAI. Mob.
PTX,
ELAB. GXAI.
ENO,
GXAI.
FL, OUST, PPSI,
GXAI.
HIMS,
QBTS. SBET. SBET.
HUT,
EQT, Blackstone, and EQT advanced into next round of
UPLD,
Urbaser sale.
SBET. ELAB.
KIN,
SBET.
INM, DNA,
SBET.
RENB, SBET, 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 SBET,
Fed Goolsby,
CXAI.
Chicago Fed president, said 227,000 jobs is a big number, but
STSS.
need to look
CXAI.
at averages.
SBET.
Tello,
On average,
SMXT.
feels like the job market was cooling
SBET.
from a very hot level to
SBET.
something like sustainable full employment. Wanted to
SBET.
stabilize there.
GXAI.
DERM, BBAI, OUST, KIN,
GXAI.
HIMS, SMTC, ABSI, SOUN,
UPC.
ZVIA,
UPC.
TCRX,
CXAI.
BMBL,
Goolsby said last few months, jobs numbers feels like a sustainable full employment
SMXT,
place.
ZBAO.
RZLV, CHR,
RZLV.
CXAI,
ZBAO. MSAI,
HIMS, RXRX,
GFAI,
SOUN, NNOX,
ADCT,
LGCY, NB,
ZBAO,
APLD,
AD,
PPSI,
ZBAO,
HSAI, AISP,
ZBAO,
CXAI, QUBT,
UPC.
IONQ,
UPC,
GALT, DFLI, W, VTYX, AOSL,
UPC, MIGI,
OUST,
MIGI,
SPWH,
UPC,
HSAI, SOUN, RENB, CXAI, CXAI,
UPC.
Goolsby said measurements like
PPSI,
the ratio of vacancies to the number of
CXAI.
unemployed people show balance in the job market.
TCRX, IONQ, ADCT,
GNS,
NNOX, CXAI,
ADCT, LGMK,
MGX, NR, DFLI,
ADCT, UPC,
AAOI, ADCT,
ZJK, Big Spread,
ADCT,
NNOX, NanoX, more highs now, up 22.5%.
Big Spread,
November, Oscar, X-ray.
UPC.
AOSL,
UPC,
ADCT,
UPC, UPC,
UPLD, KIN,
GXAI, SBET,
API,
UAMY,
NR, VTYX,
ZJK,
HUT, LCID, CVAC,
VTYX,
OUST, ZJK, GRPN,
ARCT,
NG,
Big Spread, LGMK, NTLA, GXAI,
ENO,
GXAI,
BFRG,
UPC,
BRCC, MGX,
BTDR, ALBT, ALBT,
RXRX, LGCY, QBAI,
ALBT,
IRBT,
ALBT,
TCRX, W, RSKD, WLDS, VTYX, CLCO, GRPN, INZY, West Northwest,
plug, ALBT, GMA,
QUBT,
GXAI,
BFRG, KALV, SMTC,
GWAB,
BMEA, CRNT,
VUZI,
Oust, NR, Hope, RSKD,
SBET,
MGX, SPWH,
ALBT, ALBT, ALBT,
NNDM, PPSI,
PETS,
EXFY, BRCC,
SATL,
West Northwest, GED, MYO, TCRX,
MYO,
SMTC,
MIGI,
GRPN,
SATL, GWAB,
LGCY,
CHRS, GXAI,
MAMO, EXFY,
Fed School
AMP,
Space said what happens with immigration will have a very
Q.
significant impact on the size of the coming labor force.
RELI, Lex,
VTYX, TCRX,
LICN Leach in China making more new lows now,
BRCC,
halted
MERV,
down at 45 cents, down 78%.
DXAI,
That's Lima, India, Charlie, November, LICN.
ZJK. Watch the spread.
SMTC,
ZJK. Big spread. ZJK.
BMEA,
HOVR. ZJK.
MDAI,
Gooseby
ZJK.
says inflation has inched up a bit. Still think the U.S. is on a path to 2%.
ZJK. ZJK.
ZJK,
IEP, Icon
QPSI.
Enterprises, falling to the lows
GXAI.
now. $10.47.
ZJK.
India Echo Papa.
AMPS, LCID, BRCC,
ZJK.
Icon earlier today announced a tender offer for up to 17.7 million
GXAI.
shares of CVR Energy
ZJK.
at
Big spread.
$18.25 per
ZJK.
share. And now shares of Icon Enterprises are trading at the lows, down almost
ZJK.
2%. IEP and CVI.
MGX,
MIGI.
BZFD. ZJK.
ZJK. Big spread. ZJK.
West Northwest. AISP, VTYX.
ZJK.
BMEA.
ZJK. MIGI.
PPSI.
Up.
Goolsby says one pre-commit to December meeting decision. Still several data points to come, including inflation and consumer
QBTS.
spending. That from the Chicago
MGX.
Fed president.
GWAB.
QMCO.
GWAB.
BZFD. LGVN.
ALBT.
CDIO.
GXAI.
LCID.
RR. GWAB. QBTS.
Goolsby said Fed will have a series of meetings
PBM.
that will be
VTYX,
close calls
QMCO.
between cutting
GXAI.
and not cutting. S&P
ALBT.
futures right now off the highs, 6103.75, up
WW.
15. High today was 6111. LICN halted again. Share is 39 cents now,
KIN.
down
ALBT.
81%. Lima, India, Charlie, November.
ALBT.
QUBT.
GXAI.
CDIO. EXFY.
ALBT.
LGVN.
GXAI.
PBM.
GXAI. GWAB.
BZFD. OSUR. PPSI.
ENSC.
AMPS.
RADX.
RXT.
Shares were
NBIS.
halted
ENSC.
and waiting for a
UPC.
resumption.
NR.
Was halted about 30 minutes ago.
UPC. ENSC.
MDAI.
UPC. UPC. UPC.
Goolsby said, given how
ENSC.
the rest of the economy is behaving, the one outlier is interest rates, which will likely
BMEA.
come down over the next year.
UPC.
BTCM. Yala.
SGMO.
STSS.
Serve. PLCE.
Serve.
UPC. LTBR.
RXRX.
SATL,
PPSI,
LTBR, UPC, UPC,
QUBT, BIOR,
UPC, UPC, QUBT,
HSAI, LCID,
UPC, 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 QUBT,
GPMT,
GXAI, ZJK, Big Spread,
ZJK, shares
ZJK.
spiking here, $15.38. Zulu and Juliet Kilo, ZJK,
ZJK.
Industrial.
ZJK,
Big spike in volume now, hitting $16
ZJK.
on ZJK.
Big Spread,
BMBL, NG, LGVN, ZVIA, HSAI, DFLI,
SFHG,
SFHG,
GXAI, ZJK, ZJK,
KIN, GPMT,
ZJK,
ZJK, NR,
ZJK,
BLZE, LGVN, HSAI,
ZJK, Big Spread, ZJK, ZJK, Big Spread, ZJK,
GRPN,
UPC, ZJK, 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 GXAI, ZBAO,
ESTM, ASAN, GPUS, GJUS,
ZJK.
RXRX,
ZJK,
CADL, ZVIA, RSKD, CDIO,
GPUS, moving again here, Golf Papa Uniform Sandy. Alt announcing earlier an intention to acquire 111,000 shares in
GXAI,
a tender offer. That is
GPUS,
Golf Papa
BTCM,
Uniform Sandy, now up 28.5% at the
SMTC,
intraday high.
ZJK,
NR,
ZJK, Big Spread, GXAI,
GPUS, BFRJ,
ZJK,
NNOX, EXFY,
ZJK,
OPRX, BLD,
ADCT,
ASAN, GALT, CDIO, CDIO,
Goolsby said
CDIO,
Horizon productivity does seem to be concentrated in high
CDIO,
technology spaces, which can have a
CDIO,
longer runway.
CDIO,
ALBT,
CDIO,
That's
CDIO,
Stanford's
CDIO,
Goolsby.
OSUR,
QBTS,
GRPN, AISP, HSAI,
ZJK,
NNOX,
Big Spread, REKR, ZJK, Big Spread, UPC,
SOUN, ZJK,
ZJK, ZJK,
RXRX,
PSNY,
North
ZJK.
Northeast, VLN, ASTS,
AST space mobile popping
Wrapped,
here up about 10%.
ASAN,
Alpha Sandy Tango Sandy.
GXAI, BBAI,
SDIG, SON,
GXAI,
HSAI, CETX, Tello,
UPC,
GRPN,
ZJK, Big Spread, ZJK, PRZO, GXAI, UPC,
KIN,
UPC, UPC,
Oust,
RR,
CETX,
GM California Electric Utility adds 280 Chevy Silverado EVs to
Maps.
its fleet.
PRZO,
GXAI,
LCID, LGVN,
LGVN,
RXRX,
RADX shares
SON,
resume trading now. Romeo Alpha
ZJK,
Delta X-ray, RADX
RGTI,
continuing to fall now from the earlier highs, trading lower
MAPS,
right now, just about flat now,
RGTI,
$17.73.
KALV,
Hit a high of
MAPS,
50.82
GXAI,
earlier. That's RADX.
NKLA, BLD, KIN, CRVO,
MAPS,
CRVO,
ZJK,
ASAN,
ZJK,
NG,
ZJK, ZJK,
SON,
ALBT, ZJK, PACB, ALBT,
SLS,
PACB,
CADL, ZJK,
ZJK,
RXRX,
ZJK, Big Spread,
PBM,
ZJK, Big Spread,
PPTA,
ZJK,
BLD,
ZJK. ZJK. Big spread. ZJK. Big spread. CXAI.
ALV. Tello. SOUN. ASAN.
UPC.
HUT. EXFY. SLS.
GXAI.
PTA.
ALBT. GXAI.
GRPN.
GXAI.
HSAI. ASAN. PRZO.
MIGI.
HUT. PBM. QMCO. IPSC.
GNPX.
SOUN.
PRZO. ADCT.
RXRX.
Goolsby said with a more speculative asset that lacks an
SLS.
obvious real economy use, hard to see what real impacts
ZJK.
would be
PBM.
crypto assets.
PBM. PBM.
PBM.
PBM. MTLS.
UK regulator scrutinizes WhatsApp use by
PBM.
some Credit Suisse staff. Documents show
RENB.
that from Reuters.
PBM. PBM.
PBM. STSS. BZFD. PBM. PBM.
PBM.
PBM. CRVO. PBM. PBM.
PBM. PBM.
PBM.
UBS says not aware of an ongoing FCA investigation of this nature.
NKLA. PRZO. GALT. PBM.
ZJK.
ZJK.
PBM.
TTYX.
ZJK. Big spread.
ASAN.
ZJK.
ZJK.
ZJK. Big spread. ZJK. GXAI. ZJK.
CADL.
Big spread. ZJK. Big spread. ZJK. ZJK. Big spread.
RXRX.
ZJK.
ELDN.
ZJK.
LPTX.
ZJK.
GCT.
ZJK. Big spread. ZJK. Big spread.
ZJK,
ZJK,
MDAI,
ZJK,
SLS, LAZR, NKLA, CADL, VTYX, NNDM, NNOX, ELDN, INZY, HUT, KALV, SISI,
ZJK. Big spread. ZJK.
VFS,
ZJK.
Kind of
GXAI.
tempting to buy the dip there on this on the ES, but
CADL,
PBM.
I don't think so.
GXAI.
This line here at 94.68 is everyone's average price, but on the 30-minute chart there's stops under it. So I don't think I'm going to take that trade there.
Prof,
GXAI.
Ken,
QBTS.
I think I'm going to wait
LAZR,
to see
RGTI.
if it dips lower.
NNOX, HIMX, ICL,
BFS.
VTYX,
Let's see if I would
QBTS.
have got in at the best
ADCT.
possible price on that one, I would already be up 10 points.
Serve.
But
QBTS.
I don't even know if it's possible to get that low one there.
PBM.
I probably would have got in.
Goolsby said the volatility that attracts
RXRX.
coins what makes it not a currency since it is not a stable form of value.
Probably 23 or 24. So yeah,
RENB,
I think we're going to wait
CJK.
and see if it dips lower.
HTLM, ICL,
Which
MDAI,
could be a while.
Goolsby
CJK.
said consumer delinquencies are
Yeah,
not
that's what just starts
GWA
going down.
current levels.
ZJK. ZJK.
SISI,
ACHR, Archer Aviation, shares hitting the highs now, $8.60. Earlier report that the
NNOX,
first commercial electric air taxi flight
GWA.
started in Abu Dhabi in 2026. That was earlier this morning.
BBAI. GXAI.
That's Alpha Charlie Hotel Romeo.
So we're going to wait and see if this
RENB,
S&P or the ES here can dip down
BBAI. ZBAO.
lower.
ZBAO.
Then maybe we'll buy a call. If not, we're just going to wait.
ZJK.
NR, IHRT,
JFBR.
Everything else is pretty
GCG.
much at the highs, so we definitely don't want to
CBAO.
buy at the highs.
GXAI.
SISI.
Though Nvidia just got a pretty big red bar.
MAPS.
Let's see here.
QSI.
Nvidia.
LACR. NNOX.
ZBAO.
CM.
Yeah, Nvidia's got
QBTS.
3 30-minute red bars in a row.
ZJK. ZJK. UPC. UPC.
We'll keep an eye on it.
FUFU.
ZJK. ZJK.
RENB.
UPC.
IHRT.
WKHS.
Yeah, so if I bought a call option on that dip there, it would have had to been a quick one because it's already red.
WKHS.
NNOX. Tello. PPTA. BIOR.
WKHS Workhorse Group getting a
ICL.
pop here. Whiskey Kilo
GXAI.
Hotel Sandy. WKHS.
ZJK. Big spread.
OSS. NR.
ZJK.
LPTX. IHRT. NOTV.
CXAI. ZJK.
CMPS. LCID.
CMPS. LCID.
MAPS.
GXAI. UPC.
DraftKings shares selling off here, 44.32, hitting a low right
CXAI.
now, down about 1%. DKNG.
RENB.
OTLK.
PPTA.
CMPS. GWAB. UPC.
Senators asked the
BTCA.
FTC to look into DraftKings FanDuel behavior. Shares of
HUT.
DraftKings
NMHI.
dropping
UPC.
here on that news. Now at 43.62, Delta Kilo November Golf. Flutter FLUT also moving.
GC.
That's
UPC.
FLUT.
GWAB.
77.34, down about $2 on that.
SGMO.
CMPS. BTCM.
ALBT.
BIOR. GRPA.
ADCT.
GCT.
ACEL, Excel Entertainment, getting a pop here. Hearing Zach's home run pick on that one. Alpha Charlie Echo Lima, ACEL.
ADCT. ARKR.
NMHI.
RUM. New. UPC.
LPTX. FUFU.
LPTX. MVST.
RENB.
HOVR. RENB.
SISI.
CXAI. GXAI. SATL. CXAI.
Prof. PPTA. CXAI.
CXAI.
CLDI.
CXAI.
DKNG DraftKings continues to fall
RENB.
here now. 4301 Delta Kilo November Golf.
Woof.
NMHI. CLDI. BIOR.
BIOR.
Maps.
ARKR. QSI. FRGE. UPC. BIOR. UPC.
BTM. NMHI. FUFU.
ALBT.
Terra.
ALBT.
Terra.
CXAI. UPC.
WLGS.
MIGI. GXAI. 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 UAMY.
PPTA. SISI.
UPC.
Prof.
QBTS. 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 SOUN. GXAI.
Prof.
GXAI.
Maps.
GWAB. VTYX. ZJK. Big spread. CXAI. ZJK.
BTM. PPTA.
GWAB.
Maps. PPTA.
GXAI. RBRK. GXAI. GXAI.
SISI.
GXAI. ZJK. Big spread. ZJK.
GED. ELWS.
RBRK.
ELWS. ELWS.
QBTS. HSAI. UPC.
Up.
ZJK.
CDIO.
ZJK.
CDIO. CDIO.
ZJK.
CDIO.
ZJK.
CDIO.
QBTS.
CDIO.
I was
CJK.
checking out the puts on DraftKings, but the spreads are
SFHG. Watch the
spreads
spread.
are too big for me.
ZJK.
But we'll see what's going on here. It looks like it's coming.
ZJK.
Looks like some buyers stepped in under 42.72. They got some bad news.
Shares of Qualcomm selling off here. Seen a headline from Bloomberg. Apple plans 3-year modem chip rollout and bid to outdo Qualcomm.
PPTA.
QBTS. ZJK. MVIS. QBTS. QBTS.
Up. GMGI. HSAI.
NIXX.
AALV.
RGTI. QBTS.
Terra. Terra.
Wolf.
Terra.
ZJK.
Up.
UPC.
SDIG.
Wolf.
SDIG.
ZJK. 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 ZJK.
Hut.
ZJK. ZJK.
Up.
BIGC.
HSAI.
NAMI was indicating $4.25.
ZJK. CXAI.
AAPL, Apple, prepares 3-year
ZJK.
modem rollout in bids out to
ZJK.
Qualcomm. That was earlier.
NPU.
Shares of Qualcomm fell on that.
ZJK.
Terra.
HSAI.
CXAI. CXAI. CXAI.
CXAI. GXAI. CXAI.
FBY.
GSAT.
Terra.
Wolf. CXAI.
CXAI. CXAI. CXAI. CXAI.
CXAI.
SDIG. Prof. Merck.
ADCT.
Hut. FBY. ASOL. SDIG. HSAI. Prof. GDI. FBY.
UPC. UPC.
ASOL.
NAMI open now,
ASOL.
$4.25. November Alpha Michael India. Now at
ASOL.
$4.68.
Galt.
And shares are halted now on a
CHEB.
circuit breaker. Halted on a circuit breaker. NAMI at $4.68, up 17%. That's Jixin Technology IPO for today.
CXAI. WKHS.
WKHS. WKHS.
WKHS Workhorse getting another pop here, $1.26.
PPTA.
ALBT.
Trump transition team weighing plans to cancel Postal Services EV supply contracts with Oshkosh and Ford. Workhorse shares
GXAI.
getting a pop on that.
UPC. GXAI. UPC. UPC.
PPTA. RBRK. SDIG.
GXAI.
SDIG. PPTA.
WKHS. WKHS.
CAN.
ALBT.
CAN.
UPC.
ASOL. DNA. Terra.
WKHS.
HUT. CAN.
UPC. WKHS.
RADX moving back to $27, $27.70.
ASOL.
And
DNA.
shares
UPC.
are halted again. RADX.
WKHS.
BMBL. SDIG.
OGI.
SDIG. CONL. SDIG.
ZJK.
SISI.
GXAI.
QMCO. RBRK.
ONDS. QMCO. SOUN. UPC. HOF. UPC.
ASOL. ASOL.
UPC.
ADCT. ASOL.
ZJK. Big spread.
OSS.
OSS.
CAN. CAN.
CAN.
GRPN. CAN. PEPG.
CAN.
CAN.
OR.
SDIG.
GXAI.
PCRX. Terra. CAN. BTM. ASOL. ASOL. Merck.
ZJK.
MTLS.
SLQT.
Game. NNOX. GPUS.
CXAI.
Terra.
CAN.
GPUS. GPUS. CAN.
ZBAO. UPC. UPC.
ASOL.
BBAI.
YEXT. ASOL.
CXAI.
BTM. SDIG. ENLV. GPUS. ASOL.
RUM.
ASOL. GPUS.
ADCT. GPUS. Big spread.
NNOX. 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 GRPN. GRPN.
ADCT.
TAC. TAC. ADCT.
OGI.
ADCT. ADCT. GRPN. ASOL.
QBTS. QBTS.
PEPG.
ADCT.
PPTA. ADCT. Edit. OGI.
TAC. QBTS.
PPTA.
QBTS. HOVR.
GED.
SBET. GXAI. GXAI. GXAI.
ASOL.
ZJK.
NNOX.
Big spread. UPC.
GED. ADCT.
QBTS.
NNOX. NNOX.
ADCT.
ASOL.
ADCT. ZJK. Big spread. GXAI. GXAI. JYD.
VTYX.
CXAI.
ASOL. TAC. TAC. NG.
ZJK. WKSP.
TAC. G.
And AMI,
JYD.
Jixon Technology,
ZJK.
resuming, hitting $5.89.
UAMY.
And shares again
JYD. ZJK.
are
ASOL.
halted
ALBT.
at a circuit breaker at the high. NAMI
ZJK.
up 47% now. November
VTYX.
Alpha Michael India.
VTYX.
ALBT. MVST.
VTYX.
ALBT.
GED.
JYD. JYD.
AYTU. CXAI. CXAI. TAC.
ZJK.
VTYX. VTYX.
JYD. GRI. ONDS.
AYTU.
GXAI. ZJK. JYD. ZJK.
UAMY.
ZJK. ZJK.
RSKD. UAMY.
JYD.
GED. CXAI.
JYD.
TAC. ASOL. ASOL. GMGI. ASOL. ATNM.
HITI. UPC. GXAI.
NNOX. CPRI. NNOX.
UPC. BBAI.
NNOX. UAMY.
UAMY.
CXAI.
CXAI.
UAMY. NNOX. VTYX. Edit. NNOX.
CONL.
NNOX.
NNOX, $8.11,
CHPT.
making new highs now up about 30%. November, Oscar, X-ray.
WLGS.
QBTS.
NNOX.
CXAI.
WLGS.
QBTS. Woof.
ATNM.
RXRX. Woof. CXAI.
PEPG. CXAI.
SCET.
CXAI.
Shares getting a pop here to the highs. TransAlta.
CXAI.
GXAI. GRI. ADCT.
Bloomberg reporting NVIDIA-backed
RSKD.
Cohere to invest in mega data center in Canada.
ASOL. CXAI.
UAMY.
CXAI. CXAI.
ITRM.
ASOL. GMGI. ASOL. QMCO. ASOL.
ZJK. Big spread. ZJK.
GFL. GFL. GFL,
JTAI,
WLGS,
JTAI,
NNDM,
GRI,
QMCO,
ZJK,
QMCO, QMCO,
GFL,
DNA,
GFL
QMCO.
Environmental getting a little pop here.
ZJK,
DNA,
NAMI shares now at $6.60.
QMCO,
QMCO,
65%.
CXAI,
Jinxin
OSS,
Technology.
QMCO, CXAI,
ASOL, QMCO,
RGTI,
QMCO,
ZJK,
Oust, OSS, NG,
ZJK,
UAMY, UAMY, WLGS,
QBTS, QMCO,
UAMY, QMCO,
QMCO,
QBTS
GXAI,
Plus,
OSS, GXAI, OSS,
MRUS,
QMCO, QUBT,
ATNM, RSKD,
RDZN,
Terra,
UPC,
Terra,
WOOF, RGLS, ZJK, Ken, GXAI, JTAI, UPC,
MRUS,
JTAI, SBET, QMCO, SBET,
ATNM, QMCO, CNTX,
QMCO,
QMCO,
NAMI, Jinxin Technology.
QMCO,
Shares are open now.
QBTS,
XPER, QMCO,
QMCO,
And our
QMCO,
ZJK,
QMCO,
QMCO, Blin,
Hold it again.
QMCO, QMCO,
QMCO.
QMCO,
Blin.
QMCO,
Hold it at the same price again.
QMCO.
$6.60.
QMCO,
Blin. ADCT.
QMCO, QMCO, MTLS, Blin,
ADCT.
NG,
Blin. JAGX. Blin. UPC. GXAI. UPC.
CHEB,
ZJK.
CHEB, HUD,
UPC.
NG, NG,
Blin.
BA Boeing shares near the lows now 155.52. Bravo Alpha. BA.
Blin. MCHX.
UAMY, Blin, Blin,
ZJK.
Blin,
PW.
RENB, XPER,
ZJK.
RSKD,
CXAI. BIBI.
BA
CMCM.
Boeing. Traders circulating 60
ABOS.
minutes coming up this weekend. Discussing Boeing's whistleblowers, says less than a year after panel blew off a 737-9 MAX airplane carrying 177 people thousands of feet above the ground. Boeing has faced 4 new federal investigations.
Blin.
Link,
ZJK.
That's BA Boeing.
UAMY,
WKSP.
UAMY,
CONL.
UAMY,
QMCO.
UAMY,
Big spread. QSI.
SMX,
CMCM.
XPER,
UAMY. QMCO. QMCO. BTDR.
GUT,
Fed's hammock said Fed has more work to do to cool inflation. Monetary policy likely somewhat restrictive. Data will drive
QMCO.
what the Fed does with monetary policy. Expect solid growth, low unemployment, gradual inflation ebbing. Economic landscape calls for modestly restrictive monetary policy. Slowing pace of rate cuts allows Fed time to sound economy. Market view of one cut between now and late January is reasonable.
RSKD.
Open mind about December FOMC meeting, more data incoming. Hammock said labor market has become better balanced. Economy is strong. Labor market is healthy. At or near time to slow pace of rate cuts. That's from the Fed's hammock.
Link. BTOC.
That's the
ZJK.
Cleveland Fed president.
SBET.
RSKD.
ZJK. Big spread. UAMY. GXAI. SGMO. ZJK. Big spread.
LGVN.
MVST. ARTL. LXRX.
UAMY.
UAMY. UPC. GXAI.
BLND.
UPC.
ABOS.
CLPS. UAMY. GXAI. MCHX. GXAI.
MTLS.
ALBT.
BLND. LGVN. BLND.
CXAI.
BLND.
ADCT.
UAMY.
ZJK. QBTS.
LGVN.
ZJK.
It's tempting to buy the dip there on the ES.
QBTS.
But that green line's basically the point of control, so I don't think I want to take a trade there.
GRPN. GRPN. TAC.
GRPN.
PWMG.
JYD.
G. G.
JYD.
Really not seeing any opportunities.
JYD.
G.
With it sitting now at everyone's average price, we're going to have to wait.
JYD.
G.
JYD.
TAC.
It needs to come down farther.
TAC. 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 PWM GLXG W.
UAM
Journey
Live.
of Monarch is now available on both PC and mobile with.
What's up, everyone? All right, so in today's episode, I'm going to break down the trades from this morning, and one of the things that I want to highlight is the shift that has to happen in your strategy between hot markets and cold markets. Right now, the market is no doubt really hot. I mean, this has been one of the best weeks of the entire year. First week of December in the books. I'll total it all out in my episode that I'll upload on Sunday, which will have my game plan for the week ahead, and it'll have a little bit of a recap of the previous week. I usually do that on Sunday, so you guys can stay tuned for that. But one of the things that I've been trying to work on is taking more risk, being more aggressive, and trying to capitalize as much as I can during this hot market. So as I was just mentioning to members here at Warrior Trading, I did an interview yesterday with Nick. He's a 26-year-old trader from New Hampshire. He's a Warrior Pro graduate, and he's just earned his $50,000 badge. And he was asking me, he said, Ross, I'm feeling nervous because I don't know if I'm just kind of on this, you know, if this is just beginner's luck. He said that in the beginning of the year, he made about 25 grand, and then he lost most of it. Then he rallied back up right now, and he's sort of on the next wave up, but he's worried, am I going to give this back again? And I thought about that a little bit, and what I wanted to kind of communicate to you guys is that I think a big difference between beginner traders and traders with a bit more experience is that when you've got more experience, you've gone through drawdowns, you've recovered from them, and that gives you a sense of confidence. And so what happens for a lot of more seasoned traders is that when the market's hot on your on-ramps or sort of these ups, you make more money because you're taking more size. And when it cools off, you have a little pullback, but you're quicker to recognize conditions are changing, you adapt, and then you kind of sit like this until you get the next big ramp up. So the P&L or equity curve of more seasoned traders is going to be a bit more, you know, like this, where the drawdowns are kind of slower and smaller, whereas beginner traders can often find themselves on a roller coaster. And you can do this for years, where you'll make 10 grand, give it back, make 10 grand, give it back. And then it's kind of like, all right, how do I give back a little bit less so I can actually start to make a little bit of progress? And ultimately, you'll never have a perfectly straight equity curve. Even the most seasoned traders are going to have these dips. The goal is to be able to recognize in real time that the market is changing and I need to adapt. So I've made an adjustment in my trading this week. The market has gotten really hot and I've been taking more risk and being more aggressive. And the result is right now, my equity curve is moving up pretty quickly and I'm having a really great start to December. So I'm sitting right now up $23,952.98 on the day. Green on 2 out of the 3 stocks I traded. And we're going to start by looking at UPC. It's not the stock I made the most on, but it was the first stock I traded this morning. So UPC was kind of interesting because this stock squeezed up here from a low yesterday of about $1 all the way up to $4.50 early this morning. And I was trying to figure out what's the catalyst. Why is this stock up this much? And guess what?
Tic Tac
I
said it
couldn't
expects
figure
the
out the
Supreme Court to
catalyst. I
reverse
couldn't
the
find any
appeals
news
court
on it,
decision.
but I did notice
Said it
something.
expects the Supreme
It's a
Court to
Chinese
protect
company.
Americans' right
So what we know is that a
free
lot of these
speech.
Chinese companies, we see these kind of big moves. Some of them surprise us and they go pretty high, but they often come back down. And it's not uncommon to see these big moves without news. In fact, yesterday after hours, we had ZBAO, which also made a pretty big move. Now, this did, by the way, have a headline, but it was kind of a fluffy headline. I don't know how really.
Technology,
The market reacted well because traders know these Chinese stocks can be kind of wild. And short sellers get nervous because they don't want to get short and then have something squeeze up 300% on them. So anyway, ZBAO after hours maybe kind of started this, this kind of like Chinese momentum cycle that we sort of saw continue today with UPC. So UPC was on the scans, and as I sat down and pulled up my scans at around 6:30, I saw that UPC was up quite a bit, and I noticed that it was holding around the volume weighted average price right here. And so coming into 7 a.m., I'm sitting down at my trading station. UPC is the leading gainer in the entire market, and I saw, so we're going to come right into 7 a.m. Let's see, so let's move forward. So it's right here. So right here, coming into 7 a.m., I identified that we had sort of based out right on this level. Right about here, just trying to connect these lines here. So right about here, we had based out. And I thought, all right, holding support, and right above volume weighted average price. And this is what I thought to myself. I thought, in this market right now, this is the most obvious stock. It's a Chinese stock. It's a relatively low float. I think it's a stock that's probably going to get some attention coming into 7 a.m., which is when retail traders come online. So coming right into 7 a.m., I jumped in it. And we got a squeeze on this from, well, it ended up going from about 350 down here, and it rallied all the way up to $4.10. So that move right there, and then it ended up hitting a high just a moment later, 410. So I actually took that trade just before 7 a.m. Just before the top of the hour, I took that trade and made $7,000. Not bad. Not really. That's a great start to the day. So first trade in the books, already up over my daily goal, and it's, like whatever, 659. So then the next stock that I traded after UPC, after I get this sort of nice trade on UPC, I switch.
There's power in the word no. At University of Phoenix, there's no application fee.
Years, and I'm looking at ALBT. So ALBT was kind of, actually, no, sorry. The next trade was the loss I took on ZBAO. So ZBAO also popped up right at 7 a.m. at the top of the hour. And this thing put in a pretty big green candle. So it pops up right here, and I jumped in at kind of at the top of that candle as we broke over VWAP, stopped out, lost $600 as it came back down. So I was like, all right,
big spread.
That's a loss, not great, but not the end of the world. ALBT. It's a relatively small loss. So kept the loss tight, was in at 597 for the break of 6, and then stopped out as it broke back down below 6. So that one was a little choppy, unfortunately. And then I had ALBT. Now, ALBT was not easy. This one was kind of interesting. So first of all, ALBT, once again, I'm trying to figure out what's the catalyst. I'm not seeing any fresh news. I pull up the stock. It's not a Chinese company, so it doesn't really fit within the Chinese kind of profile of what's been in play sort of today and yesterday. It's just a ALBT. New Jersey company, biotech developer. So, it's a sector that we GXAI. Like, but where's the catalyst? Regains compliance. That's from November 21st. I don't see any catalyst.
ALBT.
But you can't deny the fact that it went up well over 100% today. So what ended up happening is it popped up here to 450 and it pulled back. That was early in the morning. Pops up again, pulls back. Pops up again, pulls back. So I didn't trade those pops. Those, whatever. Comes up again here at QBTS. 7 a.m. up to 550. And what I noticed, because I was watching it right through here at 7 a.m., it would put in this topping tail, It would sort of hit like $5 and then drop immediately back to
QBTS.
440. It's like a 60-cent drop. And then it would come here all the way back up to 550, and then it would drop back down to 450. So it was very whippy. And I was like, man, this thing is not easy. What's going on? It breaks down here. It gets back over VWAP right here. It pulls back, and right there.
DXYZ.
Right there, we got a nice setup. So we would typically call this an ABCD pattern. If I show it to you on the 5-minute chart, it's going to be a little bit clearer.
Terra.
So, oops.
ZJK.
Oh, wait, what did I do?
Terra.
Oh, sorry.
ZJK.
Women's Wear Daily
GXAI.
has an article out.
So if we look at this on the 5-minute chart,
going private,
you'll see it popped up here. It pulls back. It pops up. It pulls back. And the break of this pivot right here at 5 is typically the spot where I'm a buyer. So as it started to curl up right here, I actually got in off of the support of volume weight average price and the 9 moving average. So I got in down there at about 473. This was at 730. And I added at 479. I added at 485. We get a pop up to 5. I added at 515. And this thing squeezed all the way up, holy smokes, to a high here of 546. Was it 546? Yeah, 546. I mean, it's really unbelievable. I mean, just a fantastic move. So, sorry, right here, 546 was the high. 546 right here. And then it kept going. It went up to 6, and it squeezed up to a high of 660, even higher. So this was a really nice trade for me. So on that one, I got a nice trade, and we had really high volume on those candles. So a nice, clean 5-minute ABCD pattern. And one of the things that I also mentioned today, this stock kind of had this interesting pattern where it would give us these, big moves, and then it would be so extended it would have to pull back and sort of reset. Pop up, pull back, another big move, and then super extended had to pull back. Pops up, pulls back. Another big move, has to pull back. And this was my last trade on it right here. And I was sized up on this one with actually 30,000 shares. And I was looking for this to squeeze through 7. And if that had broken 7 right there and 715, I was looking for a move certainly to 750 and maybe to 8. It's kind of measuring like what was the size of these last big, 2 green candle cycles. And so I kind of thought if this breaks this level, we could get a really nice trade. Unfortunately, it didn't happen. I ended up stopping out of that position, more or less break even, which is fine. I mean, I took some risk. It could have worked, but it didn't, and I stopped out break even. But in any case, that was my best trade of the day right there, that ABCD pattern. When it came back up in this area, this trade, I didn't make very much on it. And that was partly because when it pulled back here, we did 2 steps down. See, when it pulled back here, it did 1 step down and then came back up and is back to uptrending. This did 1 step down,
ALBT.
2nd step down. So then it steps back up, steps back down, but I was like, I'm not sure. And part of the issue was we had so many of these topping tails. So, look, that's what that's what probably happens on a stock that is up quite a lot with no news. And it wasn't up so much that shorts got blown out of the water on it. It didn't have that sort of final huge move that we've seen on other trades this week, a number of other trades. So it was fine to step up to the plate and be looking for that move, and I was hopeful we would get it, but we didn't, and that's okay too. So that was ALBT.
GXAI.
And then so now if we look in total, traded 3 stocks, red on ZBAO, and this morning, although that was my last trade there at 9:15, I kind of said, today I don't know which one is
GXAI.
So this book called 6 Figures from Scratch is designed to keep open while you trade. So it's
obvious. Like that should have broken. That should have pulled away right then and there. And since it didn't, now I'm feeling a little bit like, can I trust this here? And so I decided not to trade it at the open. It sells off. So it, has this bigger pullback. And then I was thinking, well, what else looks good? Now, UPC ended up giving us another move. It breaks through 4 and rips up to 5, but I didn't trade
GXAI.
it. At that point, I was kind of like, we're kind of coming to the end of the opening range
GXAI.
window where I do the best, and I sure would feel annoyed if I had a big loss right now. If you recall from yesterday's recap, I was up nicely on the day and then gave back like, I don't know, 20% of it. And then I was sort of out of time. And it was like, darn it, I wish I had just maybe stopped a little earlier. So today I decided to stop a little earlier. I wanted to go into the weekend with some real confidence, even if maybe I could have made more by trading longer. Being able to end on a good note is always nice. So ending here on a good note, a solid green day, and look, I'll be back at it first thing Monday morning. So this weekend on Saturday, I've got an episode that I'll be uploading to YouTube, which you guys can check out. Sunday, I'll be uploading my recap I'll be uploading on Sunday my game plan for the week ahead, my watch list for Monday, and I will also recap this past week, because this past week has been pretty impressive. But, there have been a couple of bigger losses as
PRCH.
GLXG.
GLXG. GLXG. GXAI. GLXG.
GLXG. NNDM, VRA. GLXG.
UPC.
NNDM.
GLXG.
NNDM.
GXAI. GXAI. VTYX.
BTM.
UPC. UPC.
SCWX. Pets. VTYX. Pets. VTYX. HURA.
ALBT.
TAC. VTYX.
UPC.
W. TAC. VTYX. TAC. 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 VTYX.
GANX. NNOX. NNOX. CYCN.
FMS.
CYCN.
Pets. Oust. DNA.
MVST.
Tack. Mammo. Tack.
MVST.
Tack.
TAC,
TAC.
TransAlta getting another pop here at $13.42
ONDS.
up 5%.
VTYX.
ONDS.
After report that NVIDIA backcourt here is looking to open $100 billion AI center in Canada.
BTCS.
Oust.
BTCS.
BTM.
ZJK. Bark.
Oust.
JYD.
VTYX. Oust.
JYD.
NBIS.
UAMY.
Or.
GXAI.
CNET.
Tour. CYCN. CYCN. GXAI. GWAV.
BTDR. 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 BTDR.
GLXG.
Or. Oust.
ZJK. Big spread.
Or.
ZJK.
Oust. Stim.
CYCN.
Or. Oust. Or. Or.
ZJK.
BTDR.
BTDR.
BTDR. VTYX.
BTDR.
BTDR. BTDR.
ZJK. BTDR.
BTDR.
ZJK. Big spread. ZJK. BTDR.
BTDR. BTDR. BTDR.
BTDR.
BTDR. BTDR.
BTDR. WKSP. Terra. Terra. BBAI.
BTDR. BTDR.
BTDR. BTDR. GXAI. SBET. QUBT. QUBT. SNTI. GXAI.
KSS, Jenny Harrington sells coal, speaking on CNBC, Kilo Sandy Sandy.
VFS. GXAI. QBTS. VFS. ZJK.
Jason Snipe also bought more Netflix. Jason Snipe on CNBC.
QBTS.
Bought Netflix. NFLX Fed's Hammock said too soon to say what impact tariffs will have because the specifics. U.S. government debt on unsustainable path of
MVST.
growth.
DNA. DNA.
UPC.
DNA. QNCX.
ZJK. Big spread. GXAI. ZJK.
ASAN.
UPC. ZJK. Big spread. ZJK. Big spread. BTDR.
DNA.
ZJK. ZJK.
ASAN.
ZJK. REKR. ZJK.
ASAN. W.
JYD. CHRO.
MTLS.
GXAI. ZJK. ZJK.
ASAN. BFRG. DNA, MTLS, SMLR, BLIN.
ZJK. ZJK. STOK.
QURE.
Fed's hammock says no. Fed has no involvement in Bitcoin, but watches cryptocurrency development. The economy is in a good place.
ONDS.
Jobs data shows healthy hiring sector. Lower income, more Americans really affected by inflation. Really focused on getting inflation back to 2% target.
PW. BBAI.
STOK.
STOK.
CRVO. STOK.
RENB. STOK. QBTS. RENB.
CAG. ConAgra. Jenny Harrington buys more ConAgra. Getting a little pop here on some volume. Charlie Alpha Golf.
ADCT.
RENB.
ZJK.
RENB. Me.
RENB. Me.
ASAN. ASAN. RENB. Pets.
RENB.
RENB. ASAN.
RENB.
Hammock says is concerned by the path of U.S. government borrowing.
RENB.
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 QBTS.
MTLS.
ALBT.
BFRG. DNA. DNA.
ADCT. ALBT. GXAI. GFAI. RENB.
BFRG. CONL. RENB.
RENB. ZJK. RENB.
HMC. Jenny Harrington buys Honda.
BRAG.
Speaking on CNBC.
RENB. ASAN.
MVST.
WLGS. WLGS. ASAN.
Shares getting a pop on that.
VFS. ASAN. BTDR. RENB.
RENB.
INTU. Jason Snipe sells Intuit.
ASAN.
INTU.
ZJK.
BTDR. Me.
ZJK. RENB.
RENB.
ZJK. CHRO.
BFRG.
ZJK. ZJK.
CONL.
CHRO.
MSTR.
ZJK.
MacroStrategy getting a pop here back over $400. Michael Sandy Tango Romeo.
PRZO.
MSTX. RENB.
RENB.
VFS.
QSI. RENB.
MTLS. RENB. BFRG.
GXO
UAMY.
Logistics, Steve Weiss on CNBC trimmed his stake in
GXAI.
GXO. Golf X-ray
PRZO.
Oscar.
ASAN.
HMC Honda shares continuing to pop here on that. Jenny
RENB.
Harrington mentioned of
PASG.
a buy on that.
SDIG. VRA. VRA. MTLS.
NAMI, Jinxin Technology
ASAN.
shares up
ZJK.
just 39 cents now.
Big spread.
$4.39. Hit a high of $7.75. Priced at
ASAN.
$4.
DNA.
That's
ZJK.
November Alpha Michael India.
PRCH.
ASAN. DNA. VFS.
QBTS. MSTX.
ASAN.
Big spread.
MTLS.
Oh.
Any.
Kin. CONL. ASAN.
MSTX. QBTS.
INSM.
QBTS. Woof. ZJK.
Kin.
Dust. GXAI. QBTS.
RPAY.
SOUN. NBIS. BBAI. ONDS.
HON, Honeywell, Kevin Simpson on CNBC
SBET.
purchased more Honeywell shares.
Terra. QNCX.
RENB. CHRO.
Fed's Hammock says consumers really supporting economy.
LMFA.
Household balance sheets are solid. Said the banking
UPC.
system is in a very healthy place. That from the
Blend.
Cleveland Fed president.
ZJK. Big spread. ZJK. ZJK. Big spread. MVST.
MTLS.
ZJK. ZJK. SOUN. MVST. QBTS.
CONL. STIM. MTLS.
Note. QBTS.
SDIG.
GXAI. QBTS. QBTS. Blin.
ASAN.
SBET. SBET.
ASAN.
SBET.
CONL. SLNH.
BTBT.
QNCX.
GXAI. ZJK. Big spread. MSTX. Big spread.
W.
IFRX. Dust. Serve.
Coming up at 1, the Baker Hughes U.S. rig count.
Serve.
That's coming up in less than 10 minutes now, 1 p.m. Eastern Time.
MSTX. SBET.
Blin. SLNH.
UAMY. Serve. SBET.
Fed's Hammocks is very
SBET.
focused on housing and real estate issues.
Terra.
SBET. RR. Q.
Terra.
Q.
W. Hive.
QSI.
SOS.
ZJK.
Terra.
Big spread.
SLS.
SBET. ADCT. ZJK. SBET. SBET.
Blin. SBET. W.
SBET.
SBET. SBET. SDIG. SBET. SBET.
SBET.
Hive. Terra. SBET.
SBET.
SBET. SBET. Hive.
SBET.
Hive. LMFA. DM. SBET.
SBET. SBET.
SBET.
SBET.
SDIG. SOS.
SBET, Sharplink Gaming, popping here, Sandy Bravo Echo Tango, SBET. Shares up 98% now at the high on
PWM.
SBET. Shares halted on a circuit breaker. Shares halted on SBET on the at the highs now at $1.04.
DM. DWM. DNA. DNA.
DNA.
DNA.
PWM.
Game.
GXAI.
PWM.
UAMY.
DNA.
GXAI.
DNA. Game.
Game.
DNA. DNA.
COS. UAMY. UAMY.
PWM.
PWM.
ALDN.
DDD.
PWM.
CXAI.
KODK, Kodak getting a pop to the high, $7.04 on some volume coming in up about 3% now for Kodak.
PWM.
TAC.
MRSN. QBTS. QBTS.
SDIG, SLNH, DM.
MSTX. Big spread. MSTX. Big spread. WKHS.
RENB. HLP.
RENB.
HLP. BMR.
WKSP.
HLP. SBET.
SBET.
Me.
MVST. IFRX. IFRX. MVIS. GXAI.
Final trades on CNBC, ROCO, Oracle, GSK, GlaxoSmithKline, VRT.
HURA.
Final trades on CNBC.
GXAI. HLP.
Again, Oracle, ROCL, VRT, Vertiv, GSK, GlaxoSmithKline.
SBET.
Terra.
Terra. ZJK.
Terra.
Fed's Goolsbee said on tariffs on Canada and Mexico, implications for Chicago region could be more difficult since many imports are intermediate goods for other products. An issue of the minds of regional business. Issue on the minds of regional business.
ZJK.
Tariffs raise prices, but would not result in persistent inflation unless there is retaliation from other countries on impacts on the supply chain. If Congress and the president want to pass tariffs, the Fed's job is to respond to those conditions. Goolsbee said housing inflation likely to fall as lagging government data reflects what private data is already showing. For the Fed to change policy direction, data will need to show inflation is not getting to 2%, or job market looks like the economy is overheating. Behavior of labor market in the past few months does look like it is settling around full employment, but Fed would still monitor closely for signs of deterioration.
SBET.
In principle, rising productivity is a way around labor constraints, trying to understand the implications of a lasting productivity improvement. Goolsbee said a single month's data is not reliable, but if household survey were to show steady deterioration, Fed would have to look at it more closely. The outlook does matter, so when the new administration starts proposing policies, the Fed will start
XNET.
through it.
LTRN.
Goolsbee said likely that goods prices will return to deflation. Services continues in the right direction. Market data on housing suggests coming improvement there. Goolsbee said we'll be watching interest rate sensitive sectors, lagged impact of monetary policy for signs that neutral rate is approaching. The speed at which the Fed is moving will probably slow as debate proceeds on a stopping point. Economic conditions will determine the pace of rate cuts from here. Goolsbee said hope the Fed will get close to the range of neutral by the end of 2025. A gradual pace of rate cuts seems appropriate, taking the possibility that productivity improvements may be persistent. That's from the Fed's Goolsbee. NVO and CTLT, Novo Holdings secures the unconditional EU antitrust approval for the $16.5 billion Catalent deal. That's November Victor Oscar, Charlie Tango Lima Tango. U.S. drilling rig count up 5 at 482. Natural gas rig count up 2 at 102.
UAMY. ADCT.
SMCX. CHSN.
BTCS. SBET.
CHSN.
GXAI.
CHSN.
UAMY.
EQC. CHSN. CHSN. FUFU.
Indy. SBET.
SMCX.
QUBT. ALBT.
CHSN.
ALBT.
CHSN.
ALBT. GXAI. RENB.
SMCX. ADCT.
ADCT. ALBT. ALBT.
GRPN.
GXAI.
The robot is
GXAI.
calling out what has momentum or making new highs. It looks like GXAI's got some more momentum.
GXAI.
It's actually in a pullback right now, but it looks like a lot of volume came in, so it hit the scanner.
WLGS.
HURA. QMMM.
It had 400,000 shares per minute. Yeah, GXAI is an artificial intelligence stock that's got a lot of Momo today.
HURA.
ADCT. ADCT.
That one and AI.
HURA.
UAMY. HURA.
Yeah, I usually go live every day.
SBET.
When I was trading small caps, I was going live around 7, but now that I'm more focused on trading SPY, I usually go live around 8:30 a.m.
ADCT.
Usually an hour before the bell.
ADCT. NXTT.
But I'll keep I keep tabs on small caps, and recently I've been trying to watch the large caps.
ADCT.
And I started trading SPY options. But I'm actually watching the ES. So I got the ES here on a 1-minute chart, and then the ES on the 30-minute chart, and then the S&P on the SPY right here.
ADCT.
So I watch the ES, but when I take an option contract, it'll be on the SPY, and I have those down here. Here's one. Here's a call. I got a call loaded up here, and I got a put loaded up here. But it's been really choppy over the last several days, and today is no exception.
RBRK. Big spread. RBRK.
It looks like there was maybe
SPHL.
You know, it's hard to say. I mean, there might have been an opportunity here or two, but in my opinion, nothing that I'm interested in. If I take one, I want to make some good money on it, not just a little $5 or $10. So we're going to wait and see if we can get a deep dip, and then we'll buy that deep dip. So we're going to wait.
JYD. ADCT.
ADCT, ADCT,
ADCT. ADCT.
ADCT,
ADCT. ADCT.
ADCT, HUMA.
ADCT.
ADCT,
GNS.
ADCT, ADCT, UAMY,
ADCT.
DNA,
DNA.
DNA.
GRI. ADCT.
UAMY, UAMY, UAMY,
UAMY.
DNA, ZS, DNA, WLGS, BMR,
UPC. UPC.
BMR. DNA.
UPC.
DNA. PMVP.
UPC.
ZS.
UPC.
DNA.
SBET. NXTT.
XOVR. Blin.
Blin.
Oris.
UPC.
Blin.
BBLG. UPC.
HUMA.
UPC.
CPIX.
CXAI. GNS. UPC. APLD.
KIN. XOVR.
APLD.
MYSZ.
BT, Bit Digital, getting some volume here, a
ADCT.
spike here in volume at the highs, $5.14. Bravo Tango, Bravo Tango.
KIN.
BTBT.
KIN. KIN.
Ken.
LGVN. UAMY.
UAMY. UAMY.
XOVR. NEO.
ADCT.
MTLS.
UAMY.
SLNH. UAMY. ZS. DNA. UAMY SDIG MYSZ
GXAI,
UAMY DNA
PRZO, NIXX,
CAN XOVR
ZJK, Big Spread, ZJK, Big Spread,
ELDN
PRZO,
CAN ZS
ZJK, Big Spread, ZJK,
XOVR
ZJK, ZJK, KPTI, ADCT,
FUFU
RGTI, RGTI, Blin, UPC,
SDIG DNA MTLS
Bloomberg reporting Goldman
BTCM
Sachs exploring the sale of platform clients used to launch ETFs.
CBLL,
Let's go, Sandy.
Big Spread,
SDIG
UPC, NIXX,
UAMY
UAMY,
UAMY BTCM UAMY
UAMY,
BTCM
BTCM, PRZO,
BTCM
BTCM, BCG, Big Spread,
Blin DNA
STVN,
BTCM
STVN,
Mind UAMY.
ITRM. SBET.
ZSPC. WLGS. SDIG.
UAMY.
LGVN. Game.
Game.
SDIG.
ZJK.
SDIG. Outs.
CGEN.
Outs.
PRZO.
W. Blin. Cato.
PRZO. ADCT. ADCT. GRI.
Mind.
ADCT.
PMVP. XOVR. EQC.
GXAI.
LMFA. Cato.
ADCT. ADCT.
MTLS.
WKSP.
KRRO. MYSZ.
GXAI.
XOVR. MTLS.
CTNT.
EQC.
WKSP. GXAI.
Fed's daily
UPC.
says labor market remains in a good position. Balance. Fed's previous framework was aimed to confirm 2% inflation. Wasn't a cap, and to underscore
CTNT.
Fed won't fight a healthy labor market if inflation is subdued. Previous framework did not keep Fed from raising rates aggressively when needed. That's from the Feds. San Francisco Fed's Mary Daly.
ITRM.
KRRO.
RGTI.
Daly said we are ready to raise rates if inflation breaks out again.
GXAI. SBET. RGTI.
XOVR.
Terra.
XOVR. XOVR. NRDY.
NRDY.
SDIG. SDIG. ELDN.
GRI.
XOVR. XOVR.
ITRM. UAMY.
ELDN. Blinn.
PRZO. WOOF.
DXYZ.
SBET.
UAMY.
SBET.
UAMY. XOVR.
DXYZ,
UAMY.
Destiny Tech 100 shares up about 22%
Blinn.
now, 63.48. Delta
Blinn.
X-ray
Blinn.
Yankee Zulu.
UAMY. Blinn.
PRZO.
ELDN.
Blinn.
KDI. MTLS. OPRX. MTLS.
QNRX. PRCH.
ET Energy Transfer announced pipeline project connecting Permian Basin production supplies to multiple markets. That's Echo Tango.
ELDN.
SBET.
ELDN. Blinn.
QNRX. UAMY.
GS. Cato. STRW. Blinn. OPRX. MTLS. MTLS.
SBET.
MTLS. CRDL.
SBET. VSCO.
Blinn.
GXAI. QNRX.
Kato. Outs.
PRZO.
Lin.
SBET. SBET. SBET.
Blin.
Bark. GXAI.
XOVR. DSS. NRDY.
ILLR.
BGS. XOVR. XOVR.
GXAI. GXAI. QNRX.
OPRX. Outs.
WKSP. LIFW.
KVYO.
QNRX. LIFW.
WLGS.
LIFW. RLAY. GRI. RLAY. GXAI. WOOF. MIGI.
Outs. NRDY.
ZJK. ZJK.
LTRN. DPRO.
RVPH.
PMVP.
RLAY. Terra. QNRX.
NRDY.
RVPH.
DSS.
RGTI.
Cato.
RGTI.
Cato. CHRO. CHRO.
CHRO.
PHRD. Fox. EVEX.
CHRO. TMQ.
Cato. Cato.